What up, Pac-Man? How are you, my dude? Doing good, hanging with Bill, bring some booze, drinking some of that boon juice. I'm good, man. I'm ready for the weekend. I'm ready to well, for one, celebrate my mom's birthday on Sunday. I think one of my cousins and his family's gonna come over, and we'll cook something for her. Got the Heat game on later tonight. Looking forward to that. We've been playing crappy lately, so hopefully we can turn that around. Uh, Obviously excited over Tyreek Hill and all the additions we've made to the Dolphins. What's up, Miguel? Overall, doing pretty freaking good. Uh, Not sure which of you guys are into sneakers, but I bought some. I bought some Jordans earlier today, and I'm pretty happy about that. Because earlier in the week I also bought another pair of shoes, um, some Air Maxes that I thought were pretty cool looking. So you had to pick those up. But anyway, all's well here. I got some Chick-fil-A on the way. I can't remember the last time I had Chick-fil-A, and they had a deal where they threw in an extra mac and cheese for free if you spent a certain amount, and I made sure to get that. Uh, if all goes well, going to the fair Sunday night with a friend of mine. Strictly platonic. I've well, actually, we did try to have sex one time, but that didn't work. But we've actually stayed. She's one of my best friends actually. So looking forward to spending some time with her Sunday night, going to the fair. I'm sure you guys know what the fair is because I think it travels all around the country. I'm pretty sure it's the same fair everywhere. Anyways, how are you guys? I know Pac-Man's drinking some booze. What about you, Miguel? What up, William? Hope you're doing well. Chilling at work, making that money. Easy money today, dude. That's the best kind of money. You guys got any plans for the weekend? Yeah, I kind of just told you what I'm going, doing for the weekend. Well, tomorrow I gotta be here with you guys. So for me, the weekend is Sunday and Monday. My days off. I did some shipping today, so everything that I've broken so far uh, is already on its way to you. So whatever I break today and tomorrow will go out Monday morning. As a quick little FYI. Yeah, where's Jay Mess at? Usually he's one of the first people here. Wow, interesting. After breeding, a salmon begins to decompose while they're still alive. What the heck? I learn something new every day. A YouTuber built his own X-ray machine after getting hit with a $69,000 hospital bill. Oh my god. The world's first mobile phone call made on April 3rd, 1973 by Martin Cooper, who was a senior engineer at Motorola. He called a rival telecommunications company and informed them he was speaking via a mobile phone. That is like a nice slap in the face. My food should be arriving shortly. I see a lot of O'Neal Cruz hype on Reddit. I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Reddit, but Reddit is basically a website where people post pretty much whatever they want. You know, just as long as it's not like violent or or like pornography or anything like that. And I've been seeing, I follow a subreddit, follow a few subreddits about the hobby, like basketball cards, baseball cards, football cards, etc. And I've been seeing a lot of O'Neal Cruz on the baseball subreddit. Is he good? Oh, there's a knock on the door. Right, be right back. Oh yeah, Chick-fil-A, baby. Love me some Chick-fil-A. What have you guys had to eat today? This would be my first meal of the day. I woke up like maybe an hour ago. I've been having trouble sleeping the last few days. But it's cool. I'm about to get all the sleep I can get this weekend. Then we got the Heat game. I think is at 8 o'clock. Miami plays Iowa State. I think around the same time, or maybe 10 o'clock. That's what I was trying to figure out. Deshaun Watson was introduced by the Browns today. I gotta see that press conference. That's probably a shit show. Yeah, he played the Knicks at 8. And then Iowa State, Miami at 10 o'clock. Got the women's Sweet 16 on right now. North Carolina, South Carolina going at it. Got some men's basketball too. St. Peter's, Purdue. So if you like basketball, now is a good time for you. Wow, nobody watching? Holy crap.
Take straight by.
Welcome to Dolphins today. This is Captain Health Gardens. I'm excited. Now the Dolphins acquired wide receiver Tyreek Hill in a trade with the Kansas City Chiefs on Wednesday, and that's not all. Signed free agent offensive tackle Teron Armstead to a deal on Thursday. Now, Hill is a 3-time All-Pro selection. Yes, that sounds good, doesn't it? And made the Pro Bowl in each of his 6 seasons in the NFL. Hill is also a member of the NFL's 2010s All-Decade team. Now, the 6'5", 304-pound Armstead was a 3-time Pro Bowl selection in 9 seasons with the Saints. And both are already in the building, ready to get to work. Here's a look at their first day with the Dolphins.
It's good, man, to be home, baby.
I'm home, baby. I'm home, baby. Yeah.
Man, we in MIA. I'm in the MIA. I'm in for everybody. I just want to hug people today, man. Oh, yeah. Let me put this on so fine.
I didn't see the cover. You got it in there?
You got what I'm saying, bro? Like, it don't feel real right now, man.
Nice.
Teron Armstead, left tackle, entering my 10th season in the NFL.
Tyreek Hill, aka the Cheetah, going into my 7th year.
I am a rapper. T-Stead, the name and the chain. You feel me? I got a single, over 2 million streams.
I feel like when I had my daughter, like that really changed my life a lot. I really had to look at things from like a different perspective. That was the only time I ever cried in my life. So I knew that was like the greatest thing that ever happened to me.
We're going to put our hard hat on every day and go out and just try to create space for our playmakers.
Well, God bless me and my family with this beautiful opportunity, so that's what we're looking at right now. We're looking forward.
Got to go out there and do it, put the work in, practice.
We just all looking forward to the challenge, to the journey, and I can't wait to work, man.
I'm just excited to to really get here and make it home.
You're up, man. It's gonna be a fast season, but it's gonna be a fun season. And let's have as many of you guys come out, man, and cheer us on, man, because we need you guys to support us.
Once we start playing football, we'll run the score.
So obviously the energy and excitement around the city and amongst Fins fans is very high. But that's not the only place. The reactions from Hills and Armstead's new Dolphins teammates came early and came often. In fact, here's a look at a few of them as the excitement is high with some serious additions being made to the offense under general manager Chris Greer and new head coach Mike McDaniel. One of those additions is running back Chase Edmonds, who told Drive Time podcast host Travis Wingfield that outside of hitting the seam and catching passes in the flat, he takes just as much pride in being able to protect his quarterback, something I'm sure Tua is very excited to hear.
No sacks allowed the last 3 years, just 3 quarterback hits allowed in that time. What's the mindset required to be a good pass protector?
The willingness to do it. I think in pass pro, obviously the running back is usually always at a disadvantage unless you're like Derrick Henry and you're bigger than the linebacker. But so it's never a fair fight for us. But I feel like if you go into that fight willing to fight, man, and I used to have a saying with K1 that I'm gonna bring right here with Tua is I'm gonna die in that pocket with you, bro. You know, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure that you don't get hit. If you don't get sacked, you know, whether that's getting ran over and dying slow, if that's what I got to do, that's the part, you know, about the job. But also another thing with that, I just think it's really about the intelligence and knowing who you have to block, knowing your assignment. And that's something I take pride in. I take pride in knowing my assignment always and making sure there's no mental errors on my part.
Well, that's going to do it for this edition of Dolphins Today. As always, we appreciate you tuning in, and we leave you with...
What up, people? 4 people watching. Not much going on in the chat, though.
The things that you missed. What do you make of Matt Ryan traded to the Colts? Yeah, I think it's the best situation for both parties. You know, the Colts have such a strong roster. They decided to move on from Carson Wentz. They needed a quarterback that was going to give them a chance within the division. Matt Ryan does that, and Matt Ryan's time in Atlanta had just come, specifically because of his play being so good for so long. But then there's a conversation with Deshaun Watson. It made it apparent that they were done with him. It gives the Colts a chance to win this division. Okay, and it's like as soon as you went to Disney World, the entire NFL blew up. What about Devontae Adams for the Raiders? Yeah, I mean, the Raiders get the best receiver in football. I mean, we're talking about a guy that's had 123 and 111 catches in back-to-back years and equated for over 20 touchdowns. Josh McDaniels, their new head coach that comes over from New England, is going to have a very good understanding of how to use him in the very similar ways that he was used in Green Bay. Now this Raiders offense has a chance to be incredibly explosive. Okay, and the most recent one happened just as you were coming back, Tyreek Hill to the Dolphins. Ooh, I love it. There is not a person that I am more excited for in the world other than Tua Tagovailoa, outside of knowing that ESPN signed the PLL, the Premier Lacrosse League, and that they're going to be broadcasting their games. So fired up for that. But equally fired up for Tua now that they've acquired Tyreek Hill. It gives him not only a person that he could push the ball downfield to, but also a guy that he can go, hey, listen, man, like, I don't want this football. You take it and go give me 50 yards. Yeah, can't wait to watch that Lax League, by the way. I'm right there with you. How good is that, man? I cannot watch the shout out to the Rabel brothers. That's an awesome job by them getting that game on ESPN, dude. So good. By the way, full disclosure, both of our kids play lacrosse. No doubt. That's beside the point. Yesterday, Hill talked about his new contract, and he had this message for Dolphins fans.
You're up, man. It's going to be a fast season, but it's going to be a fun season. Tua is one of the most accurate quarterbacks in the NFL, man. So just his ball placement, you know, getting us the ball in space, you know, perfect placement, you know, and us just utilizing our speed, you know, utilizing our best asset, you know, and that's just being dangerous.
I like what he's talking about there, Ninko. One of the most accurate quarterbacks, utilizing our speed. How will Hill help Tua and the Dolphins offense?
It's going to help them a lot, but the only thing I'm concerned about is say you have a car that does 200 miles an hour, if the speed limit's 65, well, you can't go over 65, right? So they're going to have to make sure that Tua takes another step forward. Number one, he's got to stay healthy. He's been banged up every season he's played, so he's got to stay healthy. They got to protect him, but he's also got to take another step forward as a quarterback. When you have a guy like Tyreek Hill, obviously that's going to help. So going to get him the football. You have to be accurate. You're going to have to take shots down the field. And they have so many weapons now, and they've really revamped this. And another little sneaky thing that the Dolphins have done, they had Wes Welker as a receivers coach. So that guy's been in that division, played with the Patriots for a long time, is a great receivers coach. So he's going to have a group of guys that's going to be special. So now it's up to the head coach to really get this team in the right direction.
All right, Dan, I can see you're not quite buying it. Nico's car reference. You just came from the test track. What do you think?
Well, I mean, Nico, I'm a simple man. I drive a Jeep Wrangler. How many cars have you been in that go 200 miles an hour? And honestly, when was the last time you abided by the speed limit?
You go 5 over, it's okay, but that's still like, 70 and 65.
You've been in a car that goes 200 miles an hour?
I have a car that does 205, but I would never go 205 miles an hour.
What the
But I
heck
won't
you
do
need to
that. I
go
won't do
205
that.
miles an hour for?
right there.
Just in case, you gotta go, man. You gotta go.
Okay, I don't know what Nico's escaping from, but tell me more about Tua. Dan, what do you think about it?
Yeah, so I think that their new head coach, Mike McDaniel, is going to use Tyreek Hill the same way that he and Kyle Shanahan in San Francisco used Deebo Samuel. How many different ways can I get this guy the football? And it's going to be certainly about his ability to run some of the intermediate routes. They will take deep shots with Tyreek Hill. Tua Tagovailoa can throw the ball past 40 yards, America. He can do it. It's going to be okay. But then it's going to be about just getting him the ball. How many different ways can they hand it off to him with jet sweeps, perimeter screens, using the ball out on the perimeter? Tua's strength is in two things. Now, we're going to break this down a little bit later in the show. Number one, the way he can use his eyes to manipulate the defense while also being ready to throw the football. That goes back to that getting me the ball in space comment that Tyreek Hill made. And then living in that RPO, that run-pass option game that the Dolphins do well, that Tua's the best quarterback in the NFL. I think that's going to be the focal point for Mike McDaniel with Tua Tagovailoa this offseason and leading into this season.
Okay, very interesting.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Jeremy Farrell.
Man, that Chick-fil-A hits the spot damn near every time. What up, people? How are you all doing today?
Defensive-minded head coach and didn't have great personnel on that side of the ball. They had a defensive-minded coach in Brian Flores. Offensive line was just okay. They had Jalen Waddle, but not enough around them. With Mike McDaniel, let it loose. This isn't the Dolphins putting Tua on blast, saying, okay, well, you better get this going in year 3. Like, he's played 23 games. They know largely what he is. And you heard Tyreek Hill, you heard Dan say it, very accurate, good touch on the ball. Can he drive the ball vertically? I think that the Dolphins' stance is, hey, this will help him do that. Whatever parts of his game that he needs to refine, we now have the personnel in place to make that happen. But it is funny, talking to some people around the league, they thought the Jets were actually a little bit of a better fit for Tyreek Hill because Zach Wilson does have that deep ball in his arsenal, and they play Miami and New England every year. That's a lot of heavy man coverage. So really it was more, people thought the Jets might be a better fit for Tyreek Hill than the Dolphins were.
He's going to hear that and cringe as he hears that. His drill to replace Tyreek Hill. Kansas City signing former Packers wide receiver Marquez Valdez-Scantling to a 3-year, $30 million deal. Valdez-Scantling has averaged 17.5 yards per catch since he entered the NFL in 2018. Now, as for Tyreek Hill, yesterday he signed his new contract with the Miami Dolphins, making him the highest paid wide receiver in NFL history. 4-year contract extension worth $120 million and $72 million guaranteed. So here's Hill on leaving Mahomes, Kelce, and the Chiefs behind.
I know those guys still gonna ball because they Hall of Famers and they still gonna do their thing. It's tough. It's tough, man. But if somebody comes to you with a lot of money, it changes. It changes. The feelings start to change a little bit.
Gotta love the honesty. How about that? All right, Dan Orlovsky, Rob Ninkovich, Jeremy Fowler again back with us. Dan, what are the Chiefs doing here? I think that's the biggest question on everybody's mind right now.
Well, I think that they decided to build around the best part of their football team, or specifically their offense, and that's their offensive line. And really get away some schematically or philosophically from the stuff that I thought became a little bit of a crutch for them last year. I understand Tyreek Hill is an incredible player, the most explosive player in the NFL. But this offense became so in love with the RPO, the run-pass option, when Patrick Mahomes would put the ball in the belly of a back and he would read the defense, and if it's going to be a throw or he's going to hand it off. And the reality was it hurt their offense. As good as it was 3 years ago and it led them to a Super Bowl, it hurt their offense because they became so dependent upon it. And I think this is a little bit of an organizational philosophy change where they say, we got a really, really good offensive line. Could be top 3 in the NFL. We want to get away from that RPO, hand the ball off a little bit more on some designed runs, and really go back to some drop-back football and spread the field a ton and allow Patrick to be the focal point of the offense with their drop-back passing game. So I think it's a little bit silly and ignorant of us to say, well, this offense
vintage
Tyreek Hill. It's going to be different. They still have players like Mecole Hardman. They've signed a guy like Juju Smith-Schuster, who 2 years ago, when healthy, was a really, really good player. Travis Kelce's still there. I understand he's not the guy 4 or 5 years ago, but he's still there. And I've said this for many years, ever since kind of being on TV. When you have a dominant offensive line and a dominant quarterback, all the other pieces, the tailbacks, the tight ends, and the wide receivers, they're elevated to actually from what they truly are talent-wise, because it allows them to thrive because of the offensive line. I think the Chiefs are going to be just fine.
Okay, that's very interesting, because a lot of people yesterday saying, what are they going to do? You're thinking they're going to be fine. Ninko, what do you think?
Well, I mean, they got Patrick Mahomes, so they're definitely in a good spot. Look, you have offensively your key pieces and your go-to guys. Defensively, you try and key on those people. So when you lose somebody like Tyreek Hill, the explosiveness, the speed, the vertical speed to get down the field to take the top off the defense, that's hard. It's hard to replace that, but you could also find a speed guy just to run a go route. And, you know, I think back to the Patriots, Matthew Slater, the best special teamer of all time, he would get on the field on offense, and they would just say, Slate, run as fast as you can down the field. He was never going to catch the football. So they could kind of put pieces in place to stretch defenses out. You're not going to find another Tyreek Hill. I mean, they don't just grow on trees and say, okay, let's just replace him with a draft pick, because that's not going to work either. You can draft somebody. It might take a couple of years for them to develop. So, you know, as far as the short term, I think that they'll be fine because of the pieces with Patrick Mahomes and their offensive
I'm gonna wash
line
my
that we
hands.
talked about.
Vintage hasn't
You know,
come through the
that's
chat
probably
yet, but bought a
the most
box.
important part of this whole thing. Keeps everything moving forward. So they continue to run the football, set up their play action pass. Their intermediate routes, they're all going to be there. You still have Kelce, so yeah, will it affect them a little bit? Are they going to miss a little bit of the big plays? Sure, but they could probably work around that and try and find some key pieces otherwise.
Okay, Dan, I know you want to jump back in. Go.
Yeah, I think 2 points are important to point out here. Number one, they got 5 picks this draft in the top 100. They're going to have a little bit of maneuverability when it comes to acquiring a different type of skill. And I'm going to say this till the draft, late April. The wide receiver class in this NFL draft is absolutely off the charts. I mean, Drake London from USC reminds me of Keyshawn Johnson from USC. Garrett Wilson's play style reminds me of Julio Jones. Not physically the same type of guy, but style of play. Chris Olave is a faster Keenan Allen. Jamison Williams is absolute gas. Jahan Dotson reminds me of Devontae Smith. Traylon Burks is as physically talented as you. I mean, the Chiefs have a plan, and they are going to figure out how to replace some of the pieces of this roster because of this trade.
Okay, so Jeremy, let's talk about that plan the Chiefs have. What is the plan in place for the Chiefs to replace Hill and keep this offense at that elite level?
Yeah, Ryan, they're loading back up. I'm told they won a bidding war yesterday on Marquez Valdez-Scantling. The Saints had him locked up. Chiefs came in hot with a 3-year deal. They needed that vertical threat to add. Dan pointed out, ton of talent in the draft. They will tap into that. I'm told Clyde Edwards-Helaire could have a bigger role in the passing game. They're looking at some power backs like a Ronald Jones from Tampa, adding that to the arsenal. And, you know, I get the sense after asking around, even though the Chiefs would never say this publicly, but there's a feeling they're like, okay, maybe Tyreek Hill's best years are behind him, because with that raw elite speed, he's 28 years old, been with them for 6 years. He's probably not going to get faster. He could only get slower over time.
Wow, I bet he's probably going to hear this and say, my best years are definitely not behind me. We'll see how he shows out.
New edition of NFL Total Access. I'm Mike Yam, Brian Baldinger, Adam Rank, and Cynthia Freeland will be joining me in just a couple moments. We're going to be talking about the impact of Tyreek Hill on both the Chiefs and the Dolphins. Plus, we're going to introduce you to a safety who could be a top 10 pick. But first, our attention is on Deshaun Watson. The Browns introduced their new quarterback at a press conference today. The 26-year-old will not be indicted by 2 Texas grand juries following allegations of sexual assault by 22 women. The quarterback, general manager Andrew Berry, and the owners, Dee and Jimmy Haslam, fielded questions this afternoon.
understand the whole circumstances is very difficult, especially for the women's side of the fans in this community. I'm not naive to that. I know these allegations is very, very serious. But like I mentioned before, I've never assaulted any woman. I never disrespected any woman. I was raised by a single parent mom who has 2 aunties who's her sister, and that's who raised me. I was raised to be genuine and respect everyone and everything around me. So I've always defended that, and I will continue to stand on that. And I just want the opportunity to be able to show who I really am in the community and be hands-on and help people and serve other people.
We do feel good about the work that we did. We feel good about the work that the investigators did for us. We got a comprehensive perspective on all the cases. We feel very confident in Deshaun the person. We have a lot of faith in him, and we believe that as he gets into the community and our organization, he's going to make a positive
What up,
impact.
Vintage?
Also,
You ready to rock and roll?
a lot of research on him, and I think that really helped us get more comfortable with it.
Oh, snap.
And talking to just a tremendous amount of people that knew him.
I can't tell you how much time and thought we put into this decision.
You've been reading about Tyreek Hill.
Time for Rap Sheet for a little bit more on what happened today.
Why?
in Cleveland. NFL Network
Yo,
Insider.
you a
Rap
Dolphin
Report
fan
is
all of
with
a
us.
sudden?
What can you tell us about a possible suspension for Deshaun Watson?
Browns general manager Andrew Berry addressed that today in his press conference, saying they've been in communication with the NFL, that they have been receiving information about what potentially could be coming for Deshaun
What's up,
Watson.
Panther
Remember, the
fan?
NFL's investigation into the allegations against Deshaun.
Vintage. Yeah, I remember hearing something about that, and I think it came out to be false. Something having to do with his baby mom trying to basically extort him for more money and throw dirt on his name. But apparently he did not break that 3-year-old's arm. But then again, I don't know. You can't believe everything you read on the internet. I read both things about him, breaking his 3-year-old's arm and all that other stuff. Is it true? I don't know. Unfortunately, none of us will know. Tyreek Hill knows the truth, and if you believe in God, God knows the truth. I mean, listen, a lot of these guys are pieces of shit. I say, dude, Kobe Bryant raped a chick. No one talks about that. Ben Roethlisberger raped a chick. Nobody talks about that. Ray Lewis killed somebody. No one talks about that. Marvin Harrison killed a couple people. Nobody talks about that. I mean, if we're gonna have this conversation, let's have this conversation. Because Tyreek Hill's not the only piece of shit out there. Ray Rice beat the crap out of his girlfriend. And God knows what else he's done. Thankfully he's out of the NFL. But again, who knows? Who knows? What up, freak? Another guy that abuses his kids is what's his face? Used to play running back, Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson used to beat the shit out of his kids. No one talks about that. But you know what it's all about, man? It's all about the Benjamins. It's all about the money. People are gonna let shit slide as long as, you can run really fast, catch footballs, and score touchdowns. But yeah, dude, I read the same thing too, and I immediately my first thought was, wow, when did this happen? Apparently, this was like early in his career. That Chiefs situation. But then, I was also reading that apparently it was a lie. That his baby mother fabricated all this BS, to make him look bad and, get more money out of him, et cetera, et cetera. So, I don't know. One thing I do know is it's time to break, baby. That's one thing I do know. Vintage, how are you? I'm sorry, Freak, how are you today? J-Mesh, how are you today? I mean, listen, Deshaun Watson should have gave either me or you a phone call. You know what I mean? I could have thrown hope his way. You feel me? I could have thrown a little hope his way. Mitch Trubisky has a hot pregnant wife. Dude, I would hope so, Dude, you know what though? If I was a professional anything, I don't think I would get married. I would just be, having babies left and right, spreading my seed all over the globe. He really should have, right, Vintage? He really should have. And he should have checked the reviews on TER. And if he had any doubts, he could have called you, he could have called me, and we would have set him straight. Oh, man. I want to have myself a little visit, Vintage. I don't know. Anyway, I think about it all the time. All right, anyway, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse, and it's about that time again. We're going to go ahead and get a little break popping. We got 21-22 Prism Premier League EPL Soccer. Oh, going to my boy Vintage. Here we go. All right, Vintage. I have 3 boxes left. The number 9, the number 6, and the number 2. I don't know if you can see it there that well, but 2, 6, 9. Choose your weapon. The number 2. Got the number 69 left. 69 left. Alright. Number 2. Prime number. Prime hits. Let's do it. Good luck, Vintage. Thank you, Isaac. Alrighty. Let's open this up. Alright, Vintage. What are we looking for here? Let's speak something into existence. Talk to me, Vintage. Talk to me. What do you want to see come out of this? And I'm going to use my cardboard powers to make it so. Vintage probably stepped away, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this cracking. Low numbered parallels. Elliott, he says. All right, so we're looking for Elliott. Elliott come out to play. You got a full name there? All right, we got Pierre Lise Melou, rookie card. Harvey Elliott, there we go. Jacob Ramsey, rookie card. Michael Olise, rookie card. Gotta hit that color blast, dog. Diego Jota to 99. We got Pontus Jansen with the green yellow. Saman Godos, rookie card. I'll leave that down there. Emmanuel Dennis, rookie card. We got Nelson Semedo, Prism. You know what show I've been watching a lot of lately? Curb Your Enthusiasm. Freaking hilarious. David Raya, rookie card. So we're looking for Harvey Elliott and Mo Salah. Folarin Balogun, rookie card. Dude! Redemption Mojo! Imran Lauza, rookie card. I don't know what the redemptions are in this, but I'm going to let that marinate. Abdoulaye Doucouré, silver. As a matter of fact, you know what I heard about that Halo series? Apparently the creators of that Halo series never even played the video game. I didn't even know there was a story behind the Halo series, honestly. Nathan Collins, rookie card. Ben Gibson, rookie card. How is it, Vintage? Is it any good? Ivan Toney, rookie card. WrestleMania is this weekend, if I'm not mistaken. We have Ben Godfrey, purple cracked eyes to 49. Not too bad. My boy Vintage knows everybody. We have Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Scorers Club Silver Mojo. That's pretty cool. Armando Broja, rookie card. Oh, that's a good one down there waiting. One of the few names I know. Shout outs to my boy Gasper. We've got Gabriel Martinelli, rookie prism. That's a good hit. That is a good one. Would have been nicer with some color and some ink, but not bad. Romain Perraud, rookie card. Hit a goal to this earlier. Virgil van Dijk to 159. We've got Jordan Pickford, green, yellow. Brian Mbeumo, rookie card. Trevoh Chalobah, rookie card. We got Dean Henderson, silver. I need some better color here. 101 Mojo, something sick. Milot Rashica, rookie card. Albert Sambi Lokonga, rookie card. Might have to check out that Halo series. Nathaniel Phillips, rookie emergent insert. We have Ilan Meslier. That is not numbered. Yeah, Hero out with a sprained ankle, I think is what I read. Gotta get him healed up for the playoffs. Rico Henry, rookie card. I think we go as far as Tyler Hero takes us, honestly. Oliver Skip, rookie card. A little Ronaldo mojo. Abdoulaye Doucouré to 199. A silver He Chang Huang. Probably butchering some of these names. Kijana, however, rookie card. Carney Chukwemeka, rookie card. Jacob Moder, rookie card. We've got Bernardo Silva to 340. We've got Daniel James, green, yellow, 2 packs left. Ibrahima Konate, rookie card. Frank Onyeka, rookie card. Joao Pedro, rookie card. Vicente Guaita, silver. And that leads us to the last pack. What do we got? Peter at Table, rookie card. Come on, Big Silver. We have Jack Clark, rookie silver mojo. Alright, and that is gonna kinda do it for the break. I say kinda because there's still one card I have not shown. And before I do that, let's have ourselves a little recap here. Alright, so let's see. Got a Prism Martinelli rookie card, a Silver Clark rookie card, Bernardo Silva to 340, Doucouré to 199, Van Dijk 159, Godfrey to 49, Jota to 99. And helping us unveil the redemption, my boy Isaac. Alright, Isaac. Let's give it a nice little hug. You've been heating it up for a while. So time to unleash the fire here. Oh boy. Let's slow roll this thing. Good luck, Vintage. Alright. Well, the sport is correct so far. So is the program. It is a signature. Okay. For who? Card number 6. Who is that? It is Wesley Fofana. I have no idea who that is, but I hope it's an absolutely huge hit for you. And there we have it. Thank you, Vintage. I'll get it out to you, man. Fofana. Fofana. I hope that's a good one. Top load the Huang Silver. You got it. Well, apparently he's a French professional footballer who plays as a defender. Well, say no more. Defenders, no one cares about them. At least not in the hobby, I don't think. It's all about strikers and midfielders.
Our back and forth. It always came back. Dad! You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
Welcome back with a look at tonight's FTX Player Tracker. We take a trip of the time tunnel. Remember John Starks of the Knicks had a 13-year NBA career. 8 of those seasons with the Knicks, played in over 600 games with New York and 93 playoff games. One of Pat Riley's New York Knicks Warriors. Career average of 14 points per game with the Knicks, a one-time all-defensive player, a six-man award winner. But in 94-95, he made 217 threes. He led the NBA in threes that year and was the Knicks franchise leader for a single season until a couple nights ago when Evan Fournier splashed in a few triples. Matter of fact, he splashed in 4 triples at Charlotte and finally broke John Starks' single-season record for three.
Evan Fournier and Starks are really a good dude. He got to play with him for 2 years at the end of his career. What a character he was. Again, remember, he came from the CBA, which is the equivalent of the G League, had to work his way up before making it there with the New York Knicks and really coming into his own on the big stage.
So that lob and flush by Jericho Sims. Now the Knicks, they're not playing for much right now. They're 11th in the East. They're 5 games behind Atlanta for the last spot in the play-in round and make it to the playoffs. But Tom Thibodeau's team has played well, especially on the defensive end in this first quarter.
Yeah, they're going to stay in games with their defense. It's just the shot making comes and goes, and not having their go-to guys in Julius Randle and Derrick Rose in particular to support and be out there with R.J. Barrett, I think really hurts them offensively.
Jimmy makes the catch, puts it in. Good pass from Bam. Jimmy Butler with 6 points. By the way, Obi Toppin picked up his second foul. He leaves the game and is replaced by 36-year-old Taj Gibson, the 13-year veteran out of University of Southern California. Eagle a 1-point lead. 5:25 left in the first quarter. Here's Fournier. Bam goes out to pick him up. Open man is Taj Gibson. Sims very active. Second try for New York. Fournier, triple team, leans in and gets back.
Let's go back and look at the play that set up Bam. It's Duncan Robinson here working on the back screen, for Jimmy Butler. Got a little bit handsy here, moving too, but it's a good screen as long as they don't call you for it. And Duncan Robinson getting away with one there. He received so many screens from his teammates to get open on the perimeter, this time returning the favor to get Jimmy that back cut.
Well, Duncan, of all people, should know how valuable a good screen is. Well, you give and you get in this world. Well, Evan Fournier coming to the Knicks in a sign and trade. Was with Orlando and Boston most recently. We got a 4-year, $73 million deal in the offseason to join the Knicks. Got one of the 2 free throws. Miami and New York tied at 16. Jimmy Butler directing traffic. R.J. Barrett defends him. Nice skip pass for a Robinson through. Kaboom. Oh, you love the ball movement. Resulted in an open shot and a Robinson triple. Duncan now with 211 trays this year, 9th most in the league. That might be second tray of this quarter. Barrett guarded tightly by Bam, gets by and Bam poked it free from behind. That man can guard 1 through 5, and he does it on a nightly basis, folks. And if you've been with us, you already know that. Stroops from downtown. Rebound kept alive by Tucker, taken by Bam. Jimmy gets fouled by Taj.
Oh, Wolfie. I don't know. I didn't watch it. Well, I watched some of it, but I wasn't. I didn't really like how they did it. Like, I don't know. I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I same thing. As far as the ladies are concerned, I was reading through Reddit, funny enough, where same deal. They're like, oh, pretty fucked up to just have women just sitting there, just standing there, half naked. It wasn't a good look. That's for sure. And I didn't find it entertaining. I didn't like that I could see more of the breakers than I could actually see the product getting opened. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like the camera angle they used to show the cards. Like, the half of the time, you couldn't even focus right on the cards. It was just, I don't know. It was just a shit show. That is very true. JMS raises a very good point, as usual. Despite how we may feel, it was a success. You know, I'm assuming they made a lot of money, got a lot of exposure, and you know what they say: if people aren't hating on you, then you're probably not doing something right. Anyway, Wolfie, enough about all that, dude. How the heck are you? It was hard to watch, right, Miguel? I agree. What pissed you off? One dude bought 8 spots. Why did that piss you off? That's a weird thing to be mad about. Glad it's Friday. Got any plans for the weekend? You're up there in Canada, right? I think they should have had small breaks to win a spot in the big break. Give the little guys a chance. Really, JMS? Man, nobody cares about the little guy. If you're a little guy, you shouldn't be breaking with those two. How about that? If you're a little guy, you should be right here with the little guy. Go do some spring cleaning, work on some projects. Sounds productive. I plan on just sleeping and doing nothing. My mom's birthday's on Sunday. So aside from that, well, actually I do need to get an oil change in my car. So I will likely handle that on Monday.
It's also put 5 through 7
Was it all 2020, 21 flawless? So Origins break cards are pretty nice, but people in the hobby turn their nose up to them. Oh well. Well shit, I got a case we need to break, you guys. So thank you for throwing that out there, J-Mass. Just a ray of sunshine you are.
So his health suffered, so did his game, but Coach Spo mentioned earlier tonight that Dedmon feeling better and playing better. Here's Jimmy, dotted line jumper, got it. Jimmy Butler off to an excellent start. 3 for 3 shooting, 10 points, 3 assists.
I just like his aggressiveness. Again, he's the leader there on the floor. That feistiness, you want to see him be aggressive. He's got to go to the basket, look to draw the defense, and he's done that very, very well so far to start this game.
R.J. Barrett, left-handed shooter, missing the 3, goes out of bounds, back to Miami. John, a cohesive start offensively for the Heat. 8 assists on their first 9 scores.
Yeah, well balanced against a good defensive team. Great spacing, sharing the ball, moving the ball from side to side. Everyone's touching it.
Everyone's touching. That's what she said.
Very good and efficient with the basketball. That's just their second turnover. It's a dead ball turnover, meaning side out, where they can get back and regroup and match up.
This is Emmanuel Quickley, the second-year point guard out of the University of Kentucky. Averaging 10 points a game this year for the Nets. He fires a 3 and drills it. Emmanuel Quickley, he's got 114 triples this season for them. Knicks with 5 trades in this first quarter. Miami ahead by 2. Big look at 23s a couple nights ago in Charlotte. Butler.
Yeah, Prism UFC, I think is over $900 a box. I think it's $1,100. Yeah, $10.50 a box. Yeah, Jimmy Butler's been struggling lately, so nice to see him doing this thing. Well, J-Mass, I mean, I feel like a broken record with you, man, but you know I go off of Blowout's pricing, right? I don't know, just a friendly reminder, you know, don't bite my head off or anything here. I don't know, I feel like sometimes you forget, I don't know. Man, what is up with this stream? All right, you guys want to break any Dunros basketball or anything really? I got Origins basketball in the store. I got limited football in the store, playbook football, contenders football. Talk to me, talk to me.
Time to get yours, as well as other past Heat jerseys that inspired Mashup. From Vice to Floridians to Championship Gold, right to Mashup. Do not miss out on getting your hands on Heat history. Check out the MiamiHeatStore.com and wear your passion for the Heat like those guys. Welcome back to FTX Arena in Miami. Eric Reed and John Crotty high above courtside. As quickly misses a three to open the second quarter with the Heat ahead by 7. This is the biggest lead so far tonight for a Miami team that shot 65% from the field in the first quarter and had 10 assists on their 11 squeaks. Bullet pass into Morris from Lowry. Here's Caleb Martin driving on Miles McBride and turning it over. McBride with some good defense there. Mitchell Robinson came up with a loose ball. And this is McBride. Miles McBride, rookie out of West Virginia. A guy who was dominant in the G League this year. A 7-point lead and the rock for Miami. Next piece, over to Marquise Morris. He'll fire and hit. Here in the first half.
Well, I only have 5 loose boxes. That's the story. I don't know what happened to the rest of the case. That's what I got today, so put it in the store. Yeah, vintage. Like I said, man, there are 5 loose boxes. I don't know what else came out of the case. So I can't tell you, what hits came out of that.
Robinson puts so much pressure on your defense, like Bam with these dive cuts, but he's got a huge catch radius with those long arms. Quickly throws this one up, and he's able to.
Damien picking up a team in playbook. Thank you, man. Picking up the Niners in 3 and 4. Thank you, Damien.
Caleb Martin and his twin brother Cody Martin transferred from just like we were.
Exactly. Were.
Last time I had a fall like that was out of 10. Dwayne Dedmon, a couple free throws, gives the Heat their largest lead of the first half. Miami man-to-man. Martin on the quick. There's Price using the screen by Gibson, and we got a whistle. And I don't think the basket's going to count. The foul is up top on the screen.
My playbook is at 26.
Max Strus picking up his first team foul on Miami here in the second quarter. Max Strus been quiet lately. Just 1 point over the last 2 games on goal protection.
Gonna need more people in here to get some breaks rolling.
But he's also been kind of in and out of the rotation and not an easy way to play. Love this defense by the Heat, though, stepping across, he picking up a charge. Heat leading the association in that category.
Jazz hosted the 2023 All-Star Game. Whack.
104 charges drawn by the best charge-taking defense in the world. For Dedmon, 12th charge the big man has taken this year. He still has that 11-point lead. Caleb Martin with Grimes on his hip, drives to the paint, flips it up and in. 3 points for Caleb Martin. A 13-point lead now for Miami. And a timeout for Tom Thibodeau and his New York Knicks.
Hey, Miami. Want to get courtside with your home team even when they're away? Now you can. Because we're now flying out of Miami with low fares, fast fly free, and no change or cancel fees for all. You heat up the boards, we'll fire up the engines.
What up, Gasper? I had 2 boxes left. I still have 2 boxes left. I have 1 box in as a personal. The other box is in as a keep your pack deal. Only 1 spot sold in that. So I could always refund that spot and sell that as a box if anyone's interested. How are you doing, Gasper? Excuse me.
Spotlight is delivered by Southwest Airlines, and tonight we continue our focus on the women of the Heat. Whether you need something done exceptionally well or exceptionally fast, one thing everyone in Heat TV knows is that you can always count on Katie. For more than 14 years, Catherine Carballo has always gone above and beyond. An incredibly talented editor, Katie was a critical cog in the award-winning Inside the Heat machine for 6 years. In search of the very best stories and information, she traveled the world from Montreal to Mexico City. A journey that began as a production assistant has emerged into a managerial role over one of the most complex and comprehensive media departments in all of sports. Most often the first to arrive and the last to leave, this FIU grad brings a tireless work ethic to each and every task. On game days, her attention
Getting ready for a big show in Albany.
control she brings to the control room as the associate producer for the in-arena
Very nice. Hope you get a lot of sales. Make a bunch of money.
is only interrupted when her beloved Yankees are in action.
What's the weather like up there right now? Is it cold? Because we got like a random cold front. So if it's getting cooler down here, I'm assuming it's cold up there. Triple H officially retires from in-ring competition. Okay. Dude, you haven't wrestled in years, bro. Almost died of heart failure. Well, probably from all those steroids he used to take. Vintage. Let's finish this. What are we finishing? Oh! Alright, well, I technically have one box left. Like I said, it's a pack random, so I can refund that one spot. And if someone wants to buy the box, we could do that. Alright, Vintage, we have number 6 and 9 to choose from. 6 and 9 to choose from. Here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse, and it's about that time for another break. Yes, that's right. We are going to do a box of Prism EPL Soccer for my boy, my pal, my friend, Vintage. Here we go. Where's my... Here we go. Okay. Number 9 has been chosen. Here's the number 9. As always, good luck, Vintage. Thank you, Isaac. Alright. Let's open this up. And let's unveil this Color Blast. Alright, Vintage, thank you once again. And good luck. Here we go. Enoch Mwepu rookie card. I think that's the autograph already. Wow, that was fast. Alright, Kelechi Iheanacho. Silver. Put this here. Jeremy Ngakia rookie card. I don't know who this is. Hopefully it's a good one. John McGinn with the autograph. Alright, gotta hit that Color Blast. Or a 101. Ethan Pinnock rookie card. Apparently this Ramsdale card is always white. It's not numbered. That's a little fun fact. We've got /75 Timo Werner. That could be a good one. Plays for Chelsea. Gotta be a baller. A green, yellow Marcus Rashford. We have Joachim Anderson with the rookie card. We have Ozan Tufan, silver. Yohan John Wisa rookie card. Ken Sema rookie card. We have Joel Rodon rookie silver. Rookie silver is always nice. And Joe Rodon rookie base. William Troost Ekong rookie card. Joe Gelhardt rookie card. Raul Jimenez to 340. I don't know, Wolfie. I didn't watch the game. John Joe Shelby, green, yellow. We have Mark Guehi, rookie card. Got Jack Harrison, Prism. Jack Clark rookie card. Christian Norgard rookie card. Albert Sambilokonga rookie card. We've got Nathan Redmond, silver. Alright, I need this thing to start getting nice, like immediately. Big names, low numbered cards, come on. Freddie Woodman, rookie card. Adam Armstrong, rookie card. Dimitrios Giannoulis, rookie card. We have Mason Mount. The pink parallel not numbered. Uruguay qualified on some BS. I don't know if you saw that game between Uruguay and Peru. Most a lot base card there. Well, yeah, there was some funny business in that Uruguay-Peru game. Vitali Janelt, rookie card. Odsone Edouard, rookie card. And Demi Moore still looks good as hell. My God. We have Kieran Tierney. Why? Why'd you do that? Kieran Tierney to 159. This is very true, Gasper. I told my dad the same thing. I'm like, it's soccer. Of course they're going to do, there's going to be some funny business. So in Uruguay, Wolfie, they didn't allow the VAR system. I'm sure you're familiar with that. And they, Peru had scored a goal, and it looks like a goal, clear as day, like it crosses over the line. But because they didn't have VAR, they weren't able to confirm the goal, so they disallowed it. And what would have been a tie ended up being a loss for Peru. And Uruguay went on to qualify. So it all comes down to Tuesday, where if Peru wins, they're in. But if they lose or tie and Colombia wins, they're out. What do we have here? We've got David Raya, rookie prism. Pablo Mari, rookie card. Ibrahima Diallo, rookie card. We have N'Golo Kante to 340. We got Jordan Henderson, silver. And it all comes down to this last pack mojo. Come on, baby. We got a Harvey Elliott. I know you were looking for him earlier. That's actually the first name you threw out when I asked you what you wanted to see. So at least a base card for him. Sergi Canos, rookie card. We have Romain Perraud, rookie card to 199. And last but not least, rookie card for Ivan Toney. And that is gonna do it. Alright, so to recap, you got the Toney, green yellow, Perraud 199, a base Harvey Elliott, Kante to 340, Araya Prism, Tierney to 159, Jimenez to 340, a Rodon silver, Warner to 75, and John McGinn with the auto. And that is the break. Thank you, Vintage. I'll get it out to you, man. Alright, I don't know anything about soccer, but I get the feeling that that was a crappy box.
2 games against the Sixers and Warriors, but that's behind us. 9 games ahead of us until the playoffs. Butler on the turn. Butler gets it back against Barrett. The twist, turn and score. Jimmy Butler playing with a superb type of effort tonight.
A little more selfish looking to score, too. This is what I think the Heat need from Jimmy. He goes
Oh,
down, he takes the shot here on the turn.
that's what we brought him in for the first place.
Doubt in his mind he's going to get it up one more time. Not an easy finish here on the second one because he knows where he is, but he has to turn his body amongst 2 Knicks and somehow give it a chance. And one for Jimmy. Beautiful three-point play, helping the Heat finish right here at the end of the half.
Jimmy's second straight 15-point first half. Burks with Lowry on his head. Under a minute left in the first half. This is Obi Toppin. He made a Dayton, former Dayton Florida. He was a lottery pick for the Knicks. Fournier bottled up. 2 on the shot clock for Barrett.
Oof.
R.J. Barrett, a 3 that beat the defense and the shot clock.
RJ Barrett has been having a good season. Too bad the Knicks suck dick.
Lowry, quick 3 on a 2-for-1 situation. And when that means you shoot it early in the shot clock to get another possession in the half. But Lowry triple banked off the back iron. He's just 1 for 5 in the first half. Seconds left in the second quarter. This is Burks with Lowry defending. Against Strus. A foul call. Max Strus going to pick up his 3rd foul.
Tough call there on Max. Looked like he had position sliding across, but his hands going up. Looked like he made contact with Burks on the reach, and he lowered that right hand down. Burks is a tough guy to guard because he's really good with the basketball, being able to create in and out dribbles and spin.
Just under 9 seconds left in the half. Burks makes the first of 2. Hey, your item of the game allows you to add to your mashup collection. For $15, you get a new era mashup tee. Black tee available in men's and women's fit. Features Miami in a gray mashup font for a pretty tee on the city edition look. Check out the MiamiHeatStore.com. Take advantage of another great deal offered out by the one and only Crazy Andy. There's only one thing he knows more than selling merchandise to Heat Nation. That's the Heat themselves. He is an avid fan of this game and his team. 7-point lead, 3 seconds left in the half. Jimmy's head.
Nice.
That's the way he started it. That's the way he finishes the first 2 quarters. Magnificent first half for Butler. 17 points on 6 of 9 shooting. Also 6 assists, 4 rebounds, 1 steal, not a single turnover, and he helped set a very nice first half tone for Miami.
Gorgeous move by Jimmy on the isolation. See the step away to create space. Great touch though and lift. Nothing but net. Giving the Heat a strong lead here into the half.
Times the cash games offer more ways to multiply your winnings. They're the most extreme.
These new Checkers Fry Season chicken tenders are for Joe. Joe wants his son's project to be #1. Woo. So we took our #1 famous seasoned fries and added the same secret blend of spices to create Checkers' new fry seasoned tenders, made with 100% white meat chicken and all coated with our famous fry seasoning. Now that's a winning combination. Genius recognizes genius, Joe. Come get your new fry seasoned tenders. You've earned it. Join Checkers Rewards for a free Buford or Mother Cruncher.
FTX has arrived from Trail 5. So I just got one question. You in Miami?
If you D's in, you know I'm in. Of course I'm in. Why you gotta ask?
I like the sound of that.
You like the sound of everything.
Trading crypto with FTX? I'm in.
Is this about the new FTX arena? We're in. Our city, our team, FTX. You in, Mike?
Move over, KFC. It's KFC tenders. And the same creamy mac and cheese, crispy fries, buttery biscuits, and delicious sauces. The KFC 8-piece tenders meal. Order ahead on the KFC app. It's finger-licking good.
Wait, look. If you want to call yourself the GOAT, you gotta own the key.
That's weak. If you want to be the GOAT, you gotta be a dunker.
Do I have to school all of you? If you want to be the GOAT, then you gotta have the triple threat.
Medianoche, Rosario, curry, empanadas. Listen, you can't be the goal without the MVP. Mofongo, vegetables, and pollo. That's the greatest order of all time. No, greatest order of all time.
Everyone has their GOAT. Get it delivered with DoorDash.
Oh boy, Vintage going for the hat trick. Alrighty. Color Blast. Please come out to play Color Blast. a 101, something disgusting. At least a $3,000 card. Please come out to play. Here we go. Yo! What up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We're going to do our last box of 21-22 Prism EPL Soccer. That's English Premier League, folks. For the one, the only, the vintage one. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. The last box, number 6. As always, good luck, vintage. Thank you, Isaac. Actually, before I start, I need top loaders, so let me go grab some. Be right back. So you only want hits and rookies? Alright. For all 3? You got it. Come on. Alright, here we go, vintage. Alrighty, here we go. We have Albert Sambi Lokonga. Rookie card. We've got to 49 Timu Puki. Could be a good one. Jose Sa, green yellow. Brian and Belmo rookie card. Ruben Neves Prism. Bukhari Sumari. Excuse me. Bukhari Sumari. Rookie card. Milot Rashika. Rookie card. I think the autograph is in here. Otsone Edouard rookie card. Come on, need a big hit for my guy. Come on. Big hit. It's a redemption. Alright, I kind of want to see it right now. What about you, vintage? I'll let you make the decision. Should I show the redemption now, or should I save it for last? You let me know. Jacob Modder rookie card. Frank Onyeka rookie card. You want me to open it? Alright, cool. Let me finish this. Peter and Table rookie card. We have Joel Willock to 99. Joakim Anderson, rookie, green, yellow. Alright, instead of slow rolling this, we're just gonna do a nice slow turn here. Vintage, good luck, my dude. Come on, big hit, baby, big hit, come on. It's a Signature Prisms Gold. That's a good thing. That means it's numbered to 10 or less, I believe. Come on, let it be a huge hit for my guy. Come on. Christian Pulisic! That is a good hit. There we go. Last box mojo. Huge hit right there. Hopefully pays for the 3 boxes you got here today, at the least, hopefully. Alright, what's the estimate on that? Michael Olise rookie card. Varane Prism. Pierre-Louis Melou rookie card. Emmanuel Dennis. What is that? I was gonna say Ollie Watkins to 199. Got Adam Armstrong, rookie silver. Got Thiago Silva to 199. Out of 199. Little eBay 101 there. Alphonse Areola. Green yellow. Got a silver Ashley Barnes. Tino Livramento. Rookie card here. Connor Kawadi. Pink. Jacob Ramsey, rookie card. Saman Gaudas, rookie card. Folarin Balogun, rookie card. Butchering these names. Imran Lauza, rookie card. Jack Harrison. The blue is to 340. Got Ezri Konsa, green yellow. Alright, 2 packs left. Will we see a color blast? Let's find out. We have Kelechi Iheanacho, which brings us to the final pack. David Raya, rookie card. Romain Perraud, rookie card. Trevo Chalobah, rookie card. Last card mojo is Dean Henderson, silver style. And that is going to do it. So to recap, we've got Harrison to 340, Silva 199, Armstrong silver, Watkins 199, Anderson green yellow, Willock 99, Pookie 49, and a Signature Prisms gold redemption for Christian Pulisic. What? That is stupid nice. And that is the break. Thank you, Vintage. I'll get it out to you, man. Wow. Thank God for that Pulisic. Because those other 2 boxes were rough.
Jay Barrett's pass. Now it's up to Burks. Here's Fournier. Missing the throw.
The Knicks have been able to hang around even with their 3-point shooting, as well as their second chance points activity. 15 points, 10 offensive.
Wow, James Wiseman out for the rest of the year. Rehabbing his knee still. What? That sucks. New York officially allows unvaccinated athletes to play home games. Effective immediately. Kyrie.
Mitchell Robinson, by the way, who came off the bench for New York, had 4 offensive rebounds for the Knicks in the first half. Robinson also went out late and is 4 for 4 coming off the Knicks with 8 games left after tonight. They're in Detroit on Sunday. They played 5 of their last 8 on their home court, Madison Square Garden. The Knicks won 7 teams in the NBA this year with more road wins than home wins. It's an interesting list, by the way. 7 teams with more road victories than home wins. The best of the lot, Philadelphia. 24 wins on the road, 21 wins at home. The 76ers right now 3rd place in the East. celebrating his 36th birthday today. Heat Nation, want to give you a heads up if you're coming to the game tomorrow night. The Ultra Music Festival is taking place right now, as a matter of fact, and tomorrow as well.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
FTX Arena may require some alternate traffic routes. To learn more about this weekend's traffic patterns, alternate routes, and modes of transportation, head over to heat.com/parking. Larry makes them both. He's got 5 points tonight. Miami ahead by 11. The final score of the NCAA tournament. As Toppin drills him through. Obi Toppin, 29th triple this year for him. John, you're going to love this being a New Jersey guy. Jersey City party time. The Peacocks of St. Peter's advanced to the Elite Eight with a 67-64 win over the Purdue Boilermakers.
That's just an amazing story taking place.
Oh, that's an amazing shot. Bam, with a twisting, turning jumper and a foul accompanied it by Jericho Sims.
Well, he gave it enough arc there to be able to clear the rim on the fadeaway. Great awareness of taking the contact and then giving the ball a chance here. As Sims can test there. Bam putting more arc and with some spin on it as well. Gives it a chance. And I love his use of the pivot foot there, too, to create an angle where he can get the ball up. Well, that's 5 for 5 now, I believe, for Bam. Being able to be perfect from the field as he gets back to the free throw line.
Bam, last time the Heat played the Knicks was
I wish that Pelissa was actually not a redemption, so I could take a picture of it for reals.
for a couple minutes into the third quarter. Hope you enjoyed the game with us. Heat and Knicks tonight. Heat and the Brooklyn Nets in this building tomorrow. 8 o'clock tip. Will be a Heat foul on the drive by Bears. Duncan Robinson will be whistled for his second personal foul. First team foul on the Heat in this move. The Heat a game ahead of the Bucks in the East. The Bucks and Miami split 4 games during the regular season. Tucker got his hands in there, comes away with a stop. PJ Tucker, a guy that will do whatever it takes to help his team. Same for this guy. Butler off one leg, gets 2 points. 19 for Jimmy. He is 7 of 10 from the field. John, he is plugged in right from the jump tonight.
Yeah, just taking the young man Barrett down inside and using him in the post, hitting him with that shoulder and then the fadeaway.
Toppin from downtown. Obi Toppin, a couple of triples in this third quarter. He had 18 points off the Knicks bench against Miami. Last time.
Wow, that gold could be worth at least $1,000. Well, a blue shimmer prism model sold for $370. I'm looking on eBay. I'm looking on eBay right now. The blue shimmer prism auto sold for $370. Golds are numbered to 10. Not sure what blue shimmer would be numbered to. Let's see if I can find out. Yeah, golds are to 10. Doesn't say anything about a blue shimmer. But blue prisms are to 340. The blue ice prisms are to 75. But it says on the redemption, blue shimmer. Not sure exactly what that means. Oh, blue shimmer is to 8? Apparently? Well, that's the base set. And this is the signatures. Prism parallels. There's blue, blue shimmers, orange mojos, pink eyes, red stars. So blue shimmer is not numbered. Golds are to 10 or less. Oh snap, dude! That could be a huge hit. If a blue shimmer that's not numbered sold for $370, then what's a gold that's numbered to 10 or less gonna sell for? What do you think?
That includes 2 wins in Brooklyn. They haven't swept a 4-game regular season series from the Nets since the 2014-15 season. Be sure to tune into that Heatline pregame show presented by Xfinity before every game on Valley Sports. As you take a look, Kyrie Irving only played 1 game against Miami, scored 29 in his building on February 12th. It was on a 20 points in the fourth quarter. He scored 18 in a row. That's going to be a big-time game tomorrow night. Maybe a first-round playoff preview, but way too premature to even speculate about first-round matchups. Travel on Fournier. Heat fall up 12, 8:27 left in the third quarter. Well, the Heat and the Brooklyn Nets tomorrow. The Nets have been off since their loss at Memphis on Wednesday. Butler, Bam, Lowry, Robinson, and Tucker. Starters still available. It was 4-5 in the second half. Tucker against Thomas.
Wow, that was short.
Obi Toppin, pretty good defense and the rebound. His biggest lead was 14 back in the second quarter. Nick's biggest lead tonight was 2. Barrett, good ball movement. Toppin's through. Robinson, that's his 5th offensive rebound of this game.
He's been a huge factor for them, keeping plays alive, keeping possessions going forward. 15 second chance points for the Knicks, and what a factor he's been. That length, getting on the weak side of the basket, just taking up space, and whatever's coming off, he seems to be grabbing.
Mitchell Robinson, former second-round pick, originally from Pensacola, Florida.
All right, folks, what are we doing next?
But here he is playing his 225th NBA game.
He's got that awkward release on the free throw. 48% free throw shooter. You got to block out when he's on the line. Anticipate long rebounds. So you can give up another offensive rebound.
7-footer Perry the second. Robinson has 18 double-doubles this year. Tonight has 10 points and 5 rebounds. 5 offensive rebounds for Mitchell Robinson. He's ahead by 11. Bam, easing off. Robinson teeing it up. Air ball. Barrett against Butler. Nice move by R.J. Barrett. Dozen points for him.
Getting to the right hand. He's a dominant left-hand player. They used his right hand very effectively there to shield off Jimmy Butler and
court. By the way, Bam just picked up his third foul. Jimmy Butler getting into the triple-double neighborhood. Missed on the drive. Rebound comes down to Burks. And Butler's very few missed shots tonight. Barrett, put it up with a left hand on Duncan Robinson. He's got 14 points. Miami's lead is 9.
That's a tough shot, too. Going to your right, shooting off balance with your left hand. You open your body up for the shot to be blocked, but Duncan doesn't have the length and the bounce to make a play like that.
Kyle Lowry comes moving for the second time tonight. Kyle Lowry passed J.J. Redick the other night to move into the 15th spot on the NBA's all-time three-point made list. Heat lead by 12. Top end for Robinson. Stripped by Tucker. Robinson for Butler. Lowry in the bed against Burks. And Robinson. He got hog-tied by Alec Burks. Knicks are over the limit with 5:47 left in the quarter.
Teamwork makes it happen. The screen by Bam allows Lowry to come off comfortably. He's got the room. Have to put a little extra stuff on it there to get rid of that
Pretty quiet right now.
But Bam again with the screen assist, and Kyle
Just been Vintage and Gasper in the chat lately. Where's everybody else?
off the dribble being able to get to a position where he can be effective. He's got 8 points now with 3 assists.
Johnny, you talked about teamwork, making the dream work. We both really enjoyed what Eric Spoelstra said tonight. A New York writer asked him about the success so many undrafted players have had in Miami, and Coach Spo said we like to be dream makers when it comes to undrafted players.
That was a great Spoism, another one we got to chalk up to him, right? I love it. Really getting guys to come in and work hard and trying to make their dreams come true by becoming a regular player here at the NBA level.
Miami ahead by 14. This is their second 14-point lead of the game. 5 on the shot clock. Barrett, not that time. And Bam chasing it down.
Nice pass.
Fourier all over Butler. Turns the other way. And we get a foul on the rebound as Tucker hit the offensive board from the weak side. A Knicks foul here. Gets on top, and that's his third.
Man, been rough the last couple days. What is going on?
I think that's really a wonderful skill that Jimmy has, and then being able to use the ball fake to draw the foul and get to the free throw line.
Pause for a quick message from
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
We're always planning, preparing, and investing in an energy future Florida can depend on. See how at FPL.com/value.
16 for 19 at the free throw line now. Jimmy Butler 7 out of 8 from the stripe. He's got 25 points. Miami with its biggest lead of the game on a 9-2 run. Barrett gets fouled by Tucker. Well, a 9-2 run has put the Heat up by 16. A little bit of breathing room, really, for the first time tonight. This is the best breathing room the Heat have had. R.J. Barrett heading to the free throw stripe. Hey, folks, it's the weekend. That means it's time tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Tune in the best basketball show on the radio with Tommy Tide and the Heat Weekly radio program. This week's guests include Duncan Robinson and Udonis Haslem. Also on the show, Heat Original, first head coach in Heat history, Ron Rothstein, as well as local and national reporters that cover the Heat and the NBA. That's all coming up tomorrow and every Saturday beginning at 10 a.m. on 790 The Ticket. Barrett made them both. He's got 15. Check it, Dave, just one of the two. Robinson missing the 3 with Fournier right in his grill. Heat ahead by 15. Barrett, nice pitch. Fournier by himself. And he missed it. Toppin underneath, and a foul. Tucker fouled him from behind. Obi Toppin with 8 of his 10 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's another one of these long, athletic players. Anything around the basket, he seems to have those suction cup hands to be able to pull the ball in and finish. And 18 second chance points now for the Knicks, continuing to come up with loose balls and offensive rebounds. Miami's got to focus on that, try to put away the Knicks for good.
3-point play for Thomas. Well, the Heat hitting their two-game losing streak that is current. They're now rebounded by Philadelphia Golden State, 11 rebounds per game. They were out-rebounded by, they're getting out-rebounded by 6 tonight. Heat are ahead by 12. 5 on the shot clock. Strus for Tucker in and out of his hands. Nice hit ahead. Toppin finishes with a lucky scoop. Obi Toppin, 11 points in the quarter for Toppin. Got 13 for the night, and the lead is down to 10. Butler with 2 defenders on him. Step back, no jump. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that's a relief bucket for Bam there. Wasn't much movement off the ball. Bam knocked down a 15-footer to give him 16 points on perfect 6 for 6 shooting.
Yeah, using that jab step to back Robinson off to get to that jump shot.
Oh, great defense by Robinson and Adebayo. Robinson with a body, Bam with the outstretched hand. Here's Strus in the corner. Good closeout by Fournier. The spin was pretty, but he lost the hand.
Yeah, he usually pulls that all the way through with the right hand, left it out a little bit too much and got away from him there. He had Fournier beat to the baseline.
Jimmy Butler tonight, 25 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. That was his first turnover there. Bam out for the Heat, Dwayne Dedmon in. For the Knicks, Emmanuel Quickley will check in at the next break. Knicks were a playoff team last year. Not going to happen this year. They will finish under 500 for the 8th time in the last 9 years. Burks for 3. Got it. Alec Burks with 12 points. He's tripled 3 times. Eric Spoelstra taking a timeout. Miami's 16-point lead has been reduced to 9.
Knicks hanging around off the loose ball. The kick-out pass, and it's Burks stepping in for his 3rd triple.
Pikes Peak, named after Zebulon Pike, who never made it to the top. Of course, he didn't notice a damn from our sport-tuned GT lineup. Well, Zebulon, this one's for you. Lease a new 2022 Forte LXS for $189 a month.
Hey man, can I get in on this?
My Wingstop? Okay. What do you want? You seem like a bonus guy.
You know you want that sauced and tossed Wingstop where flavor gets its wings. This month on Charge, taste this. We've got the ingredients for an action extravaganza. So spice up your life with a little bit of Caruso. That can be dangerous. Add in some commish. So freaking looply. A pinch of Hunter. Oh boy. A dash of Ponch and John. Hey, partner, now you're saying something. Maybe a bit of Magnum and Michael. As luck would have it. Something's missing. Wait a minute, I got it. Then how about some American Ninja for that extra little kick? Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Easy, right? This month on Charge.
He said they just found your bleeping UFO.
Oh, this month, this is opportunity. They say March comes in like a lion, but on Comet, well, looking for me.
It's crazy.
Like a lion and then some. This is madness. It's gonna be electrifying. I say we go down there and shoot them all. Oh, this month on Comet. Nothing I'd rather do.
Heat Nation, as you enjoy this Friday night game, we also want you to remind you can heat up the dance floor in augmented reality with none other than Malia Bernie. Through that QR code on your TV screen, you could move and groove with the best mascot in the NBA. Just scan away and indulge in the Bernie experience. And Bernie even brought a birthday card for 36-year-old Kyle Lowry tonight. Kyle was happy. Happy birthday, QB1. Kyle, by the way, 0-4 when playing on his birthday. We don't want to see him end that streak. Kyle Lowry with a great addition for the Heat this year, 9th in the league in assists. That's a quarterback you want on your team when the playoff curtain rises. One-time NBA champion of the 2019 Toronto Raptors. 2:42 left, third quarter. Martin, baseline drop, sets up Strus. Kaboom. Max Strus with his second triple tonight. Heat back in front by 12.
Good penetration, Caleb Martin slashing to the basket there with the driving kick, and Max getting some room to be able to convert that three.
Barrett loads up, missed the three, pops out to Robinson, but another rebounding foul on Miami. And John, this is 3 games in a row. The Heat have had their hands full and rebounding.
And Mitchell Robinson again, raining all that stir up inside. It's Dedmon getting called for the hold on the interior. He'll go back to the line. Robinson will here as the Heat are in the penalty.
You know, last time Mitchell Robinson and the Knicks were here, he had 10 rebounds in the game, 5 of them offensive. Tonight, 7 rebounds, 5 off the offensive glass. That's what you're trying to do in the NBA. Play to your strength. Robinson out. Markieff Morris in. Duncan to the bench with 6 points tonight. Couple of threes. Markieff Morris, John, he was impressive. Had 8 points in 9 first-half minutes.
Combat maybe some of that rebounding, using that physicality.
Tyler Robinson, all 7 of his rebounds tonight have been on the offensive glass. His season high, 10 offensive rebounds. This man loves that offensive glass. Heat lead by 11, 6 on the shot clock. Markieff missed the hook, rebounded Dedmon, and then he threw it away as he was falling down. Barrett racing with Butler. Excellent defense by Jimmy without foul. Max in a hurry. Oh, Max Strus! Time that man on the 40-yard dash. With the dribble.
Handling the basketball, though, and getting out with the bust-out dribble. No one picks him up. Big Max is capable of finishing at the rim.
That was Max movement to put the Heat up by 13. Minute 30 left, third quarter. This is Toppin on the pull-up. Obi Toppin starting to play like the lottery pick he was. He's originally from Brooklyn, New York. He was the National Player of the Year in Dayton back in 2020. And Toppin has had a terrific quarter. Got 15 points, 13 in this quarter. Strus, corner three. It falls, but it won't count. Caleb Martin interfered.
Oh, he was hanging up there. If he could have stayed there a second longer, but he was flying in. His momentum kept him going right underneath the basket. I don't think this would have gotten in either. I think it was going to fall off, and Caleb could have caught it as it goes to the weak side there, but it was still within the cylinder as Martin touches it on top to force it to go in.
It's okay, Caleb. No apology necessary. Missed 3 by Quickly, run down by Lowry. He's lead by 11, under a minute left, third quarter. Dedmon from the corner. He was thinking about a three. Kyle. Kaboom. I love those Kyle Kabooms. He's got 3 triples tonight and 15 trays in his last 3 games. He lead by 14 again. Biggest lead was 16 earlier in this quarter. Quickly on the pitch for Taj Gibson. This is Barrett slipping through. And this could be a blocking foul underneath on Markieff Morris.
Kyle Lowry's been shooting the ball so well outside, has his legs under him, and playing with great energy right now. And really chases this down to get into view of Max Strus. And that was a smart play to shorten that passing angle where he could get the open look and ultimately knocks down that 3 right now. From a scoring perspective, he's got 11 points on 3 of 7 shooting beyond the arc.
Kyle Lowry. Second time this year, he's had back-to-back games of 20 points or better. Last 3 games, he's averaging almost 21 points a game. Will Barrett now with 16 points. Miami has a 13-point lead. 7 seconds left in the quarter. Lowry, he just created that shot to draw the foul. Johnny doesn't do it with blinding quickness, but this veteran knows every angle and sees things before they happen. Just a very instinctive point guard.
It plays with great awareness, so the 3 triples are in the defense's head, so it allows him to get inside the defense now as he draws them. They're worried about him pulling up, and just kind of puts the brakes on, gets quickly on his hip, and can slow down, quickly crashes right into him, picks up the personal foul.
Another final in the NCAA tournament. This one pains me to tell you. Top seeded Kansas eliminated Providence College 61-66. So Kansas will play the Iowa State-Miami winner. That game tips off a little after 10. So enjoy this, and then we hope you enjoy that. We head to the 4th quarter in Miami. Jimmy Butler, 25 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. He's hit every note you could. Miami ahead by 15 as we head to the 4th quarter here at FTX Arena in Miami.
Okay, Brian. Compared to gig speed Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your Wi-Fi speeds are A, slower.
A?
That's right, on your first try. Your speeds are slower than Xfinity.
I'm getting a video call from my boss. Hey, Jen.
Act like we're not here.
It's a screen shot background thing.
Wait, listen. You can't be the goal without the MVP. Mofongo, vegetables, and pollo. That's the greatest order of all time.
Everyone has their Go Oat. Get it delivered with DoorDash.
On the 2022 RX 350.
It's my woke up like this, migraine medicine. It's Ubrelvy. One dose can quickly stop my migraine in its tracks within 2 hours.
Do not take with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Most common side effects were nausea and tiredness.
Ask about Ubrelvy, the anytime, anywhere migraine medicine.
A Ford built for you by you. Get yours, built from the ground up with your choice of colors, wheels, and other available features specifically designed for your Ford. Want a head-up display and Escape, 7 goat modes in Bronco Sport, or best in its class gas torque and Ranger? You got it. And now an extra $1,000 bonus cash on top of all public offers. See your dealer for a Ford built for you, by you. Now get an additional $500 on select vehicles for a total of $1,500 retail order bonus cash.
I hope you're enjoying your NBA Friday. 7 games on the NBA board tonight. Few of them are final. Charlotte got 25 from Terry Rozier, 26 from Miles Bridges. The Hornets win at home, beating the Jazz by 6. Charlotte's now just a half game behind the Brooklyn Nets. Atlanta got a big game from Trae Young with 33. And even though Klay Thompson scored 37, the Warriors lose. And Washington gets a 30-point, 10-rebound game from Kristaps Porzingis to win at Detroit. Well, he scored 30 points in the 3rd quarter. They open the 4th with a 15-point lead. Miami this year, 23-0 at home with a lead heading into the 4th quarter. Eric Reed with John Crotty and our Valley Sports crew. We thank you for enjoying this game with us and every game. 6 on the shot clock from Markieff Morris. Working against Miles McBride. Easy does it. Markieff Morris knew he had the height advantage, just sized him up, knocked it down. He's got 10 points on 4 of 5 shooting. John, he's shooting 59% of this game.
Yeah, I love the way they're moving the ball. It's really been a nice bounce back over the last couple of games. Clearly, a point of emphasis defensively, toughness, and then being able to move the basketball and create great spacing and driving and kicking, really getting good open looks.
Yeah, quickly with that three after the Heat put a 17-point lead on the board for a couple of seconds here. It was the biggest lead of the game. It's going to be a foul on Taj Gibson. Actually the third foul on Gibson. Side out of bounds for Miami, going with Strus, Morris, Dedmon, Caleb Martin, and Carlisle. Heat ahead by 14. And that's travel on Dwayne Dedmon. Eric Spoelstra's team has responded tonight after two very hurtful losses in a row. Philadelphia on the road, and Golden State at home. Both of those teams were missing their best players. And the Heat were just flat in both games. Quickly puts it up short. John, meaningful performance tonight for Jimmy Butler after all that went down a couple of nights ago. Jimmy has led by example tonight. He plugged in, played the game the way he usually plays, the right way.
And from the start, Eric, which is what was needed to me, too often Miami was letting these teams come on their floor and really come out flat and allow them to get momentum and get confidence. And when you come out and you set the tone, the best teams that I've been on that have defended their home floor have come out from the tip and been ready to go and really been good, particularly on the defensive end, locked in and physical, and then offensively have moved the basketball. Heat have done both of those well from the get-go throughout the course of this game.
Even with three recent home losses, the Heat are 26-10 on the home floor, one of the best home records in the league. Third best in the East. Miami ahead by 12, 10.5 minutes left. The entry to Denver against Jericho Sims. Caleb missed it on the run, rebound to Gibson. Quickly from the top. Bounces in for Emmanuel Quickly. He's got it. Quickly. He's got it. Quickly. He's got it. Quickly. He's got it.
The way he puts it down the floor can explode by you. Showing his outside shooting there on the last shot.
4 on the shot clock. Gonna be quick for Max. Off the rim. Sims taps it out of bounds. That should be Heat ball.
Oh, that's good work there with Dedmon. Keeping that play alive, competing on that. Max Strus somehow was able to get that ball up on the rim from great distance, and instead of turning it into a jumping contest, Dwayne Dedmon competing on the ball though and forcing Sims to tap it out of bounds.
Right now the Knicks are on an 8-0 run. Strus misses the three, and all 8 points from this man, Emmanuel Quickly, the 22-year-old guard from the University of Kentucky. This is Miles McBride. He fires a three, in and out. Thank goodness. Lowry probing into the paint, draws the foul. McBride with the foul. That's his third. Second team.
When Lowry gets his three-point shot going and going down and really forces the defense to respect.
J Mesh, what's up, man?
Much more readily. This will be his 5th and 6th free throw, and he's an excellent free throw shooter. So, you know, really good when he is able to convert that three ball.
John, the Heat, the number 3 free throw percentage team in the NBA. They're living up to that. They're 19 for 22. Now it's 20 for 23. 15 points for Lowry. An 11-point lead for Miami. 9:13 left in the game. Quickly, with Strus sticking right up. Quentin Grimes knocks in a triple. First score for the rookie of the University. The 70th triple this year. We got a game on our hands, folks. It's just an 8-point Heat lead. The Knicks are on an 11-2 run. Morris on the pickup, and Lowry has it with 8 on the shot clock. Pick and roll with Dedmon. Turns.
Damn, you listed it already, Vintage? Damn.
Grimes for 3. And the rebound bounces out to Caleb Martin. Strus.
What's up, Rob?
Well, Miami was up 90-73 a few minutes ago.
That's how quick it can change. Bam and Jimmy Butler most likely will be coming back soon. Coach Spo's got to reestablish that rotation that helped create that lead. Here comes Bam.
Well, Bam will come on.
Yeah, I was gonna ship it out to you tomorrow. I was gonna drop it off tomorrow. I got you. I got you. Yeah, Miami playing Iowa State.
Win their 48th game of the season. Backdoor cut, Martin. Oh, he missed the flow. After a nice delivery.
I will ship it to you priority, Vintage, so you should get it by Tuesday at the latest. That should be plenty of time, right?
His first foul of the game.
Hey, I see you card pulled from RipCityCards.com. Thank you, my dude. Love the shout out on there. Very nice of you. You got it, Vintage. No problem, man.
Sims got tripped up inadvertently by Bam Adebayo. And for Bam, that's going to be, oh, they call it on Caleb. That's good news for Miami. 3rd on Caleb.
So that's probably like $1,000. It's got to be at least $1,000. At least. J-Mass bid a 99 cents on it. Oh, we got 3 bids on there now. $51. Hey.
Miles McBride. So the Knicks have gone crazy here in the 4th quarter. A 14-2 run after they fell behind by 17.
Hopefully make more than your money back.
Attention Heat Nation. When the Heat win, you win.
Well, I know you got 3 today. But how many in total? Probably half the case. Half to you, the other half to Gasper.
Because nothing goes better with a Heat victory than Papa John's Pizza. Use promo code HEATWIN at papajohns.com the next day for 50% off online orders. Only from your locally owned and operated Papa John's, official delivery pizza of the Miami Heat.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota. Awesome.
Cool.
Pass out each of the distribution lists. And Lauren? Where's Lauren?
Right now, during Toyota's Ready, Set, Go event, lease a new 2022 Toyota RAV4 LE for $259 a month for 36 months. That's just $259 a month on the Toyota RAV4.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Daddy won! Daddy needs! Daddy gotta have it! Gaming Club to join, as always, by our gambling guru here. If you are an experienced gambler, novice gambler, or you're just here for some entertainment, you have come to the right place. Yeah, let's go again! Like him here, he's playing really well, and for all the reasons that you guys just said, I'm gonna follow you.
I would fade on this. I could not get seduced by the juice geek game.
No, J-Mass, the pack break is done. I refunded that one spot I sold, and that was the last box I sold to Vintage.
It's the Miami Open. Don't miss the star-studded race for glory in Florida as the pros chase the coveted title. The excitement, the drama, the edge of your seat action. How did he make that? It's all here at the Miami Open. Coverage continues daily on Bally Sports Florida, Bally Sports Sun, and on the Bally Sports app.
Don't miss a second of the action. Stream Heat basketball on the Bally Sports app.
Well, the Knicks right now getting back into the game with their 4th quarter shooting. They've played just really free and loose, quickly, really initiated everything here, scoring the basketball, making 8 points, and then they're
Gotta hit that refresh. Well, seeing as how there's basketball going on tonight, anyone want to rip those last 2 boxes of Donruss basketball? I got 16 teams left in that break with a shot at the Cavs, Pistons, or Thunder. Oh, wow, that was terrible.
It's a 16-2 run, and the Knicks are now down by only 3. Miami was ahead by 17 with 11:37 left in the game. It was 90-73, and since then, all Knicks 16-2.
He'd make an effort trying to get back in it, but the little Euro step allows McBride all the way to the basket.
McBride has 5 points in the fourth quarter. Get a foul here on the Jimmy Butler drive. And the Knicks players wanted Tom Thibodeau to challenge it. Grimes gets called for his 3rd foul. Butler against Grimes with 12 on the shot clock. Double team. Heat offense has bogged down after leading by 17. Bam misses a 4th shot with Sims right in his face. So the Knicks run has a chance to continue. 6:35 left in the fourth quarter. Now this game is turned. Step back 3.
Ooh, in and out.
Sims with the offensive rebound. Grimes.
Wow. Knicks are balling right now.
It's a tie game at 92, and it's a 19-2 run for New York.
And the 2 young guys really firing up the Knicks. It's the speed changer there of Quickly, and then the shot making of Grimes.
Butler forcing it up and in. Big score for Jimmy Butler. He has 27. That stops the bleeding a little bit for Miami, but just a little bit. He got battened down the hatches defensively. Knicks with 16 triples in the game. 5 of them in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 4. Quickly to the paint. Hits the runner. Emmanuel Quickly. Got 10 points in the fourth quarter. The Knicks and Heat are tied at 94 with 5:23.
I still got a Contenders football case in the store.
Superb here in the fourth quarter. 5 minutes left, and what's turning into a wild night. McBride out to Grimes, long 3.
Wow.
I can't believe what we're seeing. Quinn Grimes was scoreless through 3 quarters. He's tripled 3.
Knicks are on fire right now.
The Knicks have 6 triples in the fourth quarter, 17 for the game. They're on a 24-4 run.
Jesus.
Knicks rolling right now, momentum shifting their way, playing loose.
At this rate, Gasper, I'm going to have no choice but to do that. I was really hoping we could do them as 4-box breaks. But you may be right. But here's my argument, though. I mean, it's not really much of an argument. But Limited, for example, is in as 2-box breaks. What the hell's going on with Limited? I'm getting no action on Limited. I may have to do those as like 1-box breaks at this point. Yeah, Playbook Football. That's been in the store. Not moving. Am I going to have to split those in half too? Probably. Origins Basketball has just been sitting there. No movement at all. Am I going to have to split those in half too? Probably. Limited sucks. Well, I appreciate the honesty, Pac-Man. I can't say that. J-Mess, you just be quiet. You know, I don't want to hear you say anything. Well, Contenders is in as a 4-box break, so I guess into 2-box breaks. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. But if that's what the people want, that's what the people get. Unlimited, you mean, Pac-Man? I wouldn't say always. Always is a pretty strong word. But, yeah, I don't disagree with you in the sense that the borders are damaged, but not always. Always? No. No. You're exaggerating. But do the borders get banged up? Most definitely. Yes. Yes, I can agree to that. Alright, if I'm going to split this stuff, it's going to take me a while. And I'm a lazy bastard. I was really hoping not have to do this. But here we are. Wow, airballed that shit. Am I messing with Tenders number 3? What? What are you asking me right now, Angelo? There is no Contenders number 3. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know what you're talking about, Angelo. I have Contenders number 4, number 5, and number 6. And people are suggesting that I split those breaks in half, meaning instead of them being 4-box breaks, doing them as 2-box breaks. Larry picking up all 5 of them heritage things. The answer is yes, Angelo, but probably, well, not right now because I'm about to do a break. But yeah, I'm splitting those Contenders 4-box breaks in half to make them 2-box breaks. So, I mean, if you bought in, it doesn't really affect you because you still have your team. Only difference is instead of being in one 4-box break, you'll be in 2-box breaks. You understand? I'm about to open 5 boxes of heritage for Larry. Thank you, Larry. Start brewing the coffee. Yeah, I don't have any coffee actually. So I'm just gonna have to power through this thing somehow. Oh boy. Angelo, how you been, man? Haven't seen you all week. You must be busy as heck. Hope you're doing well. All right, let me grab these boxes. Man, I need to buy one of those USB hubs. Okay, let's do this. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time. Yes, that's right. Time for another break. We are going to do 5 boxes of Heritage Baseball for the one, the only, the legendary Larry. Here we go. Good luck, Larry. Alright, so Larry, you want just the hits? No rookies? Just the good stuff? Let me know in the chat. Alright, we've got Topper for Bob Bailey. Alright, here we go. O'Neal Cruz, is that guy any good? Yeah, well, that guy's supposed to be good. Wander Franco. Hey, got an autograph. Jim Cat with the blue ink on card auto. A black border. Earned run average leaders. Wow. The Knicks, man. Really about to beat the Heat at home here. A color swap Aaron Judge. Nice. One down. 4 to go. Took me about 7 minutes to do that first box. 7 times 5 is 35. And we got a Devers topper. Running for Dallas Keuchel. $2 of travel. Ketel Marte to 673. Come on, Wander. Come out to play. Wow, Miami. Terrible loss to the Knicks. That's like 3 losses in a row. Man, the Heat are fucking up at the worst possible time. Fucking hilarious. Alright, let's see what the Hurricanes are doing. Yep. They went on a crazy run in that fourth quarter. The Heat were up by like 17 at one point. And the Knicks just came storming back. And we play the Nets tomorrow. So that's probably another loss right there. All right, box 3. I got the Vladi topper. Franco Auto, come on. Yeah, there's another Franco. Second one in 3 boxes. Excuse me. Image variation from Mookie Betts. The 2 variations in 3 boxes. Whoa, we got a cool guy out there. Got another relic. Second relic in 3 boxes. Brandon Crawford. Oh, wow. Iowa State with a poster. Come on. I was hoping for a Franco refractor. Eloy Jimenez instead. To 673. Hurricane splashing down the 3s. Let's go. Come on, Wandy. Robert with the topper. Relic for Dansby Swanson. Come on. Freddie Peralta. To 999. There is another Franco. Come on, need a big hit here, dang it. A nice low numbered parallel. Alright. It has come down to the last box mojo. Here we go. Larry, good luck. Let's see what we got. Got a Bregman topper. Alright. Let's see what's in the box. Okie dokie. Need a big hit. What up, Eric? Franco, so that's like the fourth one in 5 boxes, I think. My computer's not refreshing for whatever reason. Yeah, there we go. Eric, do you want me to ship those boxes to you? You want me to open them? Alright. I'm almost done here. And then I got you. You want all cards to ship, Eric? Or just the hits? Man, I was going to put an autograph. You got it, Eric. Alright, we got Jose Ramirez here with a relic. At least we managed to get one autograph. It wasn't Wander, unfortunately. Tie game. Last pack mojo. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Well, that's going to do it. So, let's recap here. Toppers. We had Bob Bailey. Guerrero Jr., Davers, Louis Robert, and Alex Bregman. Let me go and just topple this now. A black border for the earned run average leaders. A relic for Ramirez Guardians. Swanson Braves, Crawford Giants, Keuchel for the White Sox. What else we got here? Well, I showed you the black border. We got 4 Franco rookie base cards. All right, color swaps. Color swap Aaron Judge here, and image variation for Mookie Betts. $10.99, Freddie Peralta. To $6.73 for the both. We got Ketel Marte, Eloy Jimenez, and a Jim Cat auto to top it all off. And there you go. Thank you, Larry. I'll get it out to you, man. Alright, Edgar, give me a minute. I need to go through these cards real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Actually, you know what? Forget that. Forget what I just said. I'm just going to put this stuff aside and I'll just do that later. Don't want to keep you waiting for your box. Or box is.
It's not just OLED, it's LG OLED.
We're destined for greatness. Nobody ever thought we would make it. Watch how far we take it. Past the stars and spaceships from a city where the music is sacred. You in the presence of a rebel now. Yeah, we about to take it to another level now. About town, everybody got together now. Things are looking better now. We can live forever now.
Okay, snacks and popcorn are going to be expensive. Let's just accept that. Going to the movies can be a lot for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Bathrooms. Even if you don't have to go, you should try.
We all know where the bathroom is and how to use it. Okay?
You know, the Stevensons told me they save money bundling their boat insurance with Progressive.
No one knows who those people are. It can be painful.
And here comes, there's an extra seat in here.
No. You don't need a coat wrangler.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you buy a home auto and more with us.
No one who made the movies here.
This is my game, and it's everything to me. Where I prove myself and find my second family. We all have the right to experience the gift of the game.
Get ready for a whole new wave of White Claw. All new White Claw Surf. First full flavor White Claw. Sensational refreshment made pure.
Am I really stuck here?
You sure are. High-def cameras capture hundreds of terabytes of data that is then rendered into dynamic videos like this.
Who are you?
I'm an investor in Invesco QQQ, a fund that gives me access to NASDAQ 100 innovations like volumetric video technology. Selfie? No, I don't like that one. Okay.
Become an agent of innovation with
Alright, I gotta get top loaders. Be right back.
Consider fund objectives, risk, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Hey everyone, Greg Gumbel in New York with the Geico Game Break. Number 8, North Carolina. Number 4, UCLA. Jaime Jaquez Jr. will get the turnaround jump shot. UCLA leading at 33-28. The winner gets St. Peter's on Sunday. Kevin.
Yeah, the Peacocks with a huge upset over Purdue, and they've had upset after upset on their journey. The first 15 seed to make the Elite Eight.
The Peacocks a winner on National Peacock Day. Here we have Miami.
Way to tie it all together, partner.
Of Iowa State 25-21. The Miami Hurricanes never ranked this season. It's a veteran team, the 9th oldest in Division I, including 5 graduates, 4 6-year players on Miami.
Kevin, they've missed their last 5 threes after a hot start. But think about this. We've talked about the Iowa State turnaround, which is fabulous. But Miami only won 10 games last year. They finished the season with only 6 healthy scholarship players. In fact, for the last 2 or 3 years for the Hurricanes, if it wasn't for bad luck, they wouldn't have had any luck at all. And yet here they are in the Sweet 16.
Transfer portal has been huge for college athletics, right?
Poplar is in, just checking in for the Canes. Foul by Dan's Point, one of 5 teams to reach the Sweet 16 one year after winning 10 games or fewer. Booker Poplar, off the bench, fires away, rebound Coots. Attempted by Miller, out of bounds, and off of Miami. With the shot clock at 20.
What's interesting, Iowa State has changed their approach on going to the offensive boards here in the first half. They were going hard to the boards early, then they backed off a little bit when Miami got some transition, but that time they crashed again.
It's Condit. Isaiah Wanzano. Kelsher works on Wardenberg. Lockington outside on Miller. Picked up by Condit, knocked away inside by Wooga Poplar, and a foul.
Condit is having himself a game in his return to Chicago.
Poplar picks up the foul. Right there, number 55, freshman from Philadelphia. Condit for Iowa. Dad played college football for the Cyclones back in the early 90s. Show your love for your favorite NCAA team with officially licensed fan gear. For the best selection of team apparel and accessories, head to ncaa.com/shop.
Kevin, this is what Iowa State does. Miami is creeping out in front, and then all of a sudden Iowa State locks down on the defense, and even though they don't score for a couple of possessions, they keep Miami from scoring, and suddenly now it's a 2-point game again.
Cyclones defensively, number 5 in college basketball in efficiency. With their defensive game, 20th in points allowed, but inside, Jordan Miller snuck and got the 2 underneath.
And more, again, 4 assists, 3 of them coming to Miller underneath the basket.
Eric, you there?
Quickly blitzed. Around one over Wardenberg, and out of bounds and off of Iowa State.
What a great recovery by Wardenberg that time. But speaking of great things, Reggie, how about Charlie Moore finding 4 guys around him, and Charlie Moore finds Miller down on the inside. Miller has been very, very active.
Double figures for Miller now.
It's McGusty.
Thank you for your patience, Eric.
2 minutes to play.
All right.
Miami from the floor shooting 26%. Moore, recovering McGusty. Another great find.
And Moore is doing a great job when the pressure extends to half court, getting into the teeth of the defense and finding his players.
Miami's offense has been incredibly efficient. 10 assists on 12 made baskets. Inside.
Alrighty, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for a couple personal boxes here. 21 Contenders Baseball and 21 Mosaic Baseball. Let's do it. Let's start with Mosaic. Before we do that, good luck, Eric. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, here we go. Good luck, my dude. What would you like to see come out of this? I think already we got a gold. /10, Blake Snell. 3 of 10 to be exact. Not too bad. Wish it wasn't a pitcher, but a gold is a gold. Mazzara silver. A Ramirez prism. Insert a field vision prism. That is Johnny Bench. We got a Campusano rookie prism. Tim Anderson prism. A redemption. I wonder who that could be. Kepler prism. So Eric, you're just gonna leave me hanging? Tried asking you what you wanted to see come out of this stuff. Still waiting on an answer. Trying to see if we can speak something into existence. I got an all-time great, Larry Doby. That's not numbered. And a Abreu prism. A Patino rookie debut prism. Anything, just wanted to break something. Well, in that case, good luck. Let's see if we can get you something nice here. Ian Anderson, rookie autograph. I don't know much about baseball, so I like to ask the people what they want to see. That way, if I hit it, I sound, I look like a genius. We got a Bichette silver. We got Kyle Freeland prism. I cannot wait any longer. I want to see what this redemption is. Put this stuff aside here. Alright, redemption, who are you? Let's find out together. Alright. A rookie autograph mosaic for Jorge Mateo. Not sure if that's a good one or not. There's supposed to be 3 autographs per box in this. Got a Manoah rookie prism. Griffey Jr. prism. Autograph. Tucker Davidson. The Braves rookie autograph. That was a little anticlimactic. We've still got that contenders box to look forward to though. There we got Posey Giant Silver. Josh Hader. AV tool for Mike Trout. Come on, baby. Alright. Whit Merrifield red, which is not numbered. A Prism Pete Alonso, also not numbered. This is their master for the Blue Jays, Nate Pearson Prism. Last pack out of this mosaic. The Vladdy Silver. A Martinez Prism. And that is going to do it. Awesome. Now, let's move on to that tenders. Here we go. Tenders! Show me something awesome. Come on. We got Vaughn Grisham. The Kings up by 3 at the half. These are all inserts and whatnot. And these are all the chromes. Got a season ticket. Shane Bieber. Red, which is not numbered. Wow. Tony Walton autograph. Got the Chapman. Seeing ticket red. Wow, Houston beat Arizona. St. Peter's beat Purdue. Wow. Almost done here. JD Martinez, $2.99. Hey, Jake Cronenworth, that's decent. On-card rookie ticket auto. I think Franco has autographs in this set. I could be wrong. I'd have to double check. And Otani red. Let's go, Canes. We've got Nivaldo Rodriguez autograph. Alright, we have 2 packs left. It's been rough. Need those last 2 packs to save us somehow. Ooh. To 49. Nice. Carlos Rodon. And that is Medina, the rookie autograph. North Carolina, UCLA in a close one. A Henniger refractor. In the last pack, Mojo. You got monster lurking here, dang it. Nice. A Spencer Howard rookie silver autograph. Top loaders. Got a Jesse Winker here. The season ticket silver, and that should do it. Yep. Alright, so let's recap. Seeing as how we did this one just now. Alright, so parallels from the Contenders box. Rodon to 49 and Martinez to 99. Got a few silvers here. They look nice, but none of them are numbered. So none of these are actually numbered. That was there. I showed you that. These are the hits. Alright, we got Medina, Rodriguez, Cronenworth, Walton, Grisham, and Spencer Howard. That one's not numbered, though. It probably should be. In the Mosaic box, hits are a little tougher to come by. But we did hit a Blake Snell. 3 of 10. That was pretty nice. Tucker Davidson autograph, Ian Anderson autograph, and a Jorge Mateo rookie autograph Mosaic redemption. And now it's all going to you, Eric. Thank you, man. I hope you like it.
In favor of St. Peter's, they've won 10 in a row. First time the school's done that since 1982.
Let me put this stuff away.
Kansas, meantime, a #1 seed, is still alive. They knock off Providence despite a prior comeback in the second half and move on to weekend play.
AT&T Active Armor protects with 24/7 proactive network security, even in the madness of March.
Oh, there's my little nephew. He looks more like Dad every time I see him. Dad is old. Right. So your message said you wanted to talk about insurance? I said I want you to talk about insurance. Well, most people know that bundling home and auto saves you money. Keep saying your words. But did you know that new customers who bundle and save at Progressive can save an average of $800? Sleeping baby. I love you too.
Sandwiches shouldn't come from a tanning salon. They should be served straight from a fryer and piping hot. That's Kentucky Fried to order. KMC, it's finger licking good.
When I first checked out Experian, I was really just looking to raise my credit score. But who even knew that they could also help me save money on my auto insurance?
When it comes to car insurance, we do the work, you save the money, all for free. Go to Experian.com/save.
It's not just OLED, it's LG OLED.
We're destined for greatness. Nobody ever thought we would make it. Watch how far we take it. Past the stars and spaceships from a city where the music is sacred. You in the presence of a rebel now. Yeah, we about to take it to another level now. About time everybody got together now. Things are looking better now. We can live forever now.
Stay connected at the 2022 Final Four with the NCAA Men's Final Four app presented by AT&T 5G. Access mobile tickets, games, and event schedules as you navigate your way around the Big East. Download the NCAA Men's Final Four app presented by AT&T 5G today. Get hyped. Capital One's NCAA March Madness Men's Bracket Challenge game is back. Now you can fill in your bracket before your team fills up. Take on your friends, then take in the madness. Play now at ncaa.com or on the March Madness Live app. This telecast is copyrighted by the NCAA for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this telecast or any picture, description, or accounts of the game without the NCAA's consent is prohibited.
The best of the NBA go head-to-head in pursuit of winning a championship. The NBA playoffs presented by Google Pixel begins April 17th on TNT. We're in Chicago at the Sweet 16. Outside, 37 and windy. Inside, Cyclones, Hurricanes on TBS.
What up, folks? What are we bringing next? I gotta buy some coffee for tomorrow. And in general.
Every big idea needs someone to protect it. Today, as cyber attacks threaten us all, this burden falls on the shoulders of a select few, the defenders. We see you. We know that this new war calls for a new weapon, one that leaves cyber attackers nowhere to hide. This is for the defenders. This is XDR.
I assumed dust always stayed put. Turns out it can be on the move. We were breathing that day and night. That's when we started using Swiffer. In just a few minutes, Duster captures dust before it gets airborne. It traps and locks dust in one swipe. Yes.
For our floors, Sweeper's heavy-duty cloths easily trap dust, dirt, and hair, locking it in. See you, Dust.
And Swiffer partners with the American Lung Association to support clean air.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored
Tom Brady
by
angling to play for the
Samsung
Dolphins,
Galaxy
apparently?
S22
Yeah,
series.
right.
Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Aflac. Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. And by Fantastic Beasts: The Secrets of Dumbledore. In theaters April 15th.
Sweet 16 in Chicago, taking a look at the Capital One first half stats. Miami never trailed, beating 2-seed Auburn. And they
5 of 12 from 3, that's the
only
difference.
16 seconds tonight.
Too many turnovers, though. 8 turnovers in the first half, that's a lot.
Have scored for Miami in that first half, which is an oddity.
Well, it is, but 6 players have had a steal, so that's another different thing. It's been a strange first half for Miami offensively. Cameron McGusty and Jordan Miller are 2 of those players you mentioned, Kevin, and they've scored 24 to 32 points. Sam Wardenberg has the underage, but Charlie Moore, after a very slow start with 3 turnovers, has 5 assists, and I think those assists, particularly the passes to Jordan Miller, are really what kept Miami ahead late in the second half.
And if you're Iowa State, 18 of your 29 points have come in the paint. And if you're a Cyclone, you're going to have more of this. Here, Hunter here, see all 4 white jerseys around him, just finds a wide open Jones down low. More points in the paint for Iowa State.
Let's swing it over to Dana Jacobson.
Guys, I talked with Coach Otzelberger coming out of the half, and he told me that he actually likes where they are right now, only down 3. The one thing he'd like to see, obviously, value the ball more. And he referenced what you talked about earlier in this game. He feels like maybe they can wear them down, that that's what they do to teams that later in this second half, some of those Miami shots won't go that went early. The one player he'd like to see on his end get going a little bit more is Isaiah Brockington with 6 points, but he said he's the catalyst for everyone on the team.
Here we go. One of these teams, 19 minutes and 47 seconds away from an Elite Eight, and a drive inside Brockington. Loose. Bobbled out there by Kuntz. Diving forward is Moore.
That's a lot of contact.
That is a ton of contact.
Wow. Can't say this is incidental. He has possession, and there's contact there by Hunter. He didn't go down by himself.
That was sort of amazing.
Oh, wow. A 14-year-old fell to his death after from a new drop tower ride at Florida's Icon Park. Oh, fuck. Bears signed former quarterback to 2-year deal. Oh yeah. Frank Vogel campaigns LeBron for MVP. Yeah, good luck with that. Miami slowly pulling away. Cowboys got a new receiver, James Washington from the Steelers. Well, go ahead. Stephon Gilmore's wife reveals on social media Eagles interested in former All-Pro corner. Jeremy Goodell and Willard Miller twisted Iowa teens use baseball bat to murder Spanish teacher. Wow. That sucks. Applebee's exec says High gas prices could help them cut wages. Now the restaurant faces a backlash. Dang.
Outside, can't get it. Rebound inside, collected by Miller. More, another three. Bullseye.
But they've been long-way the first one. If Miami's going to win this game, they're going to have to make threes.
And that's Moore's first field goal.
Condit back in, Drill with the ball. Kausher on the wing, driving into Miller. It's a three. Hunter, the freshman, missing. Down goes a Cyclone player. That's Condit. And a whistle on the play. A foul on Wardenberg. He was in Kankakee, knocking that baby down.
Soon, Mr. will face the choice between what is right.
What is easy? Grindelwald's pulling the world apart with hate. If we hope to defeat him, we're going to need some help. We wouldn't like our chances. Dangerous times favor dangerous men. I will be back on my word. The secrets of Dumbledore. He's perfectly harmless. He's just a pet kitty. Sorry. Rated PG-13.
The Aflac Pre-Pain Show.
Aflac! Paul's about to suffer a self-inflicted injury. Luckily, Aflac will help cover his unexpected medical bills. Aflac!
Maybe you use the money to buy a step stool.
I have a step stool.
So why you climbing the shelf?
The stool's on top of the shelf, isn't it, Paul?
Official partner of March Madness.
Hi, I'm Lily from AT&T.
Okay.
No offense to your old phone, but do you know that you can trade a Galaxy in any year, any condition for a brand new, shiny, free Samsung Galaxy S22?
Oh, so you can just swap things out now.
Yeah, and it turns out the new one's even better, with the same quirky charm.
Come on, so where's the real Lily?
What?
Lily?
Oh, what does that say?
That's a name tag.
I'm AT&T's Lily.
Real Lily?
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with a Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition, even in the madness of March.
This is P.F. Chang's. Follow the fire. Go exploring. Write your own fortune with P.F. Chang's.
Best ever. These debates can get nasty. So what's it gonna be? Which one's the Lisa Leslie? Huh? There's only one best ever.
I'm a fancy exercise bike newbie, and I've gone from 0 to obsessed in like 3 days. After riding 12 miles of nowhere, I'm taking a detour. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you could be working out a way to pay for this yourself.
Get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem for a whole lot less.
Miami from the ACC on top of Big 12. Iowa State timeout to close the gap. Presented by And so here's things to watch. And more Brockington.
Brockington comes in as the leading scorer, and I think he's got to attack the basket.
And you got to up the pressure. Look, Iowa State, they've only given up 52 points through their first 2 games. Already, Miami has 39.
Miami is hit 5 more threes than Iowa State.
Stevie P picking up some Donders basketball. See if we can kill that tonight.
Looking for the inbound as he searches.
Thank you, Steven.
With a second violation. Did not find the open man. Now Miami's turn. Two defensive-minded teams. Last year Miami won 10 games. Last year the Cyclones won 2
Kings,
games, and here they are.
Magic,
Sweet 16, the winners of the Elite Eight.
Pacers, Rockets are gone. Thank you, Steven. Hornets, too.
Gordonberg, quick pocket pass inside. McGusty off balance. He can get treacherous in there. And he kept his balance and took the shot and got the foul on him from Iowa State's Kalsher, who picks up his second.
Kevin, how many times have we seen Gordonberg make that backdoor pass
beautiful
to a cutting McGusty?
That was a dangerous one, though, because Iowa State was closing the gap quickly.
Look at this.
Woo, wow. He went up high.
They're going to give Miller 2 free throws here. He had possession of the ball.
Miller hit the net wrong.
It's just a lob on the inside, and I think they got conduit with the foul, although Grill may have hit him below, too.
So free throw line now for the junior Jordan Miller, the transfer from George Mason. While there, he started most every game, averaging 13 points, averages 10 for the Kings. He was one of the top players in the Washington, D.C. area.
Angelo buying contenders teams.
Wow.
Thank you, Angelo.
9 to 15 points.
He stepped it up for sure.
And has been very aggressive at the offensive end here.
Kalsher kept his footing and looks to go inside. And they were reaching, and there was a whistle. It's on Iowa State.
Sideline, another turnover here for Iowa State.
13 turnover. That's shocking, 13 of them.
Miami's scrambling defense has really disrupted what Iowa State's trying to do on the offensive end.
The Chicagoan with the ball. Charlie Moore. McGusty cutting and firing from 13. McGusty has been on a roll. 7-0 run by Miami. McGusty with 18 points.
Washington has to bring it here, right? You've got to go to your best player.
Kalsher takes it in, goes up. He traveled with it. And the defense provided by Jordan Miller.
Reggie, you're absolutely right. Washington's got to touch the ball.
Miami expanding their lead. It's their biggest tonight of 8 over Iowa State.
It's still the Eat Fresh Refresh, and Subway's refreshing their Italians. So we're taking this to Italy. Refresh. Because Subway now has Italian-style capicola on the new matzo meat and supreme meats. Love the smell of Italian food.
Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing.
I've got that blue sky. I've got that sunshine.
Ever wonder what everyone's doing on their phones? They're banking with Bank of America. The groom's parents, they just found out they can redeem rewards for a second honeymoon. Romance is in the air. Like these two. He's realizing he's in love and that his dating app just went up. Must be fate.
Any of you guys ever see a chiropractor? I've been talking about it for weeks, but
Digital tools so impressive, you just can't stop banking.
I hear mixed reviews with
I'm on a
chiropractors.
mission to talk to people about getting screened for colon cancer and hear their reasons why. I'm his biggest fan. If you're 45 or older at average risk, you have screening options, like Cologuard.
Cologuard is non-invasive and finds 92% of colon cancers. It's not for those at high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider if Cologuard is right for you.
Everyone has a reason to screen for colon cancer. If you're 45 or older, get started at missiontoscreen.com.
Big night tonight. We about to put it on. We're gonna cause some havoc.
The curtain is up, and the spotlight is on you.
It's prime time, baby.
In this world, there is always a costume.
Are you ready to make history, homie?
This is only the beginning. Who are you under there?
I'm vengeance.
Shoot up! Awesome!
Let's get this party started!
I want to build something special.
All right, Fiddler for Donruss 11. Everyone gets a random team for $40. Excuse me. Should be $45, but I'll do it at the flat even. 40. 11 spots left to fill, plus a shot at the Caps Pistons Thunder. Contenders is at 19. Thank you, Angelo. I still plan on cutting those in half. But if you bought your team, you're locked in, so you're good to go there. Oh, man.
Lost 9 straight at home. They lost 25 straight to power conference opponents. They've lost 19 games in a row to ranked teams and 28 games in a row on the road. And they come in, they begin 12-0. They haven't lost to a non-conference team all season long. They won their 2 last week, beating LSU and Wisconsin. Now they're taking on Miami, but they began 12-0.
And they have better uniforms than the last time they only won 2.
Dan, that wasn't you in that first picture there, was it? That looked a lot like you. I know you weren't around in 1907.
Wrong 2-0 rebound, Isaiah Brockington. He's got 5.
I'm old, Reggie. I'm not that old.
There comes Hunter. Off his feet, Brockington will take it into its gnarly times.
They desperately need him. Dan is the far left. Dan, is that you?
No, it's not, Rick.
Oh, it's very close.
That is really mean.
Okay. No, that's not mean.
Yes, it is mean. It's 1907.
I'm just saying.
People think I'm old enough already.
You have a doppelganger out there, okay?
4 consecutive turnovers for Iowa State. It's a McGusty 3. Oh, rebound inside was belted away by Walker. It's out of bounds.
How about more going into the photographers here?
I hope the photographers are okay. Well, and he hit some guy with a neck roll, a neck brace. It's not good. I think he's okay. Both player and photon. Oh, that guy's bleeding.
Yep, he is bleeding.
On his cheek. On the wing, this is a 3. Drill takes it. He makes the most of any Division I player coming off the bench. It is 3-point shooting. Hunter, the hesitation and the drive. The rebound collected inside by Wardenberg. And now they're flying.
The lid on this Iowa State basket here to start this second half.
Augusta played Oklahoma. They'll try to find the open man. It's Isaiah Wong working on Brockington. 7 minutes gone, second half. That's a 3.
Air ball, wow.
Charlie Moore.
That was a great job by Iowa State to run back on defense because Miami was trying to push.
Miami shooting 45%. Iowa State shooting 40%. Hunter through traffic. Wide open inside. What a find. Jones the finish.
That's the same thing we showed at the start of this second half that we needed more of. Points in the paint, 24 now for Iowa State.
Tyrese Hunter setting a freshman record at ISU. 1-3 assists. They go up high. Climbing the ladder that time was Walker. Outside 1-3. Bullseye.
What a great job by Wardenberg to back the ball to Isaiah Wong.
This defense is extended out here.
Amazing. Wow. That's a Grill 3, and Grill can't drill it. It's picked up. The nice whipping rebound by Anthony Walker. And Charlie Moore. To McGusty. Drives on that baseline. It's intercepted. It's picked up by Hunter. Wong is spinning. Hunter is driving. And the rebound by Wardenberg.
And travel.
Let's go, baby.
16.
Wow, some kid really died at the fair, man. That's fucked up. It was on one of those rides, like they call them like the drop of fear, but it goes up and then it goes down. And I guess the harness wasn't put on right, and the kid just fell off the thing, man. Fell to his death, man. That's fucked up. Miami up by 9 on Iowa State. With how much time left? My sister's at some bar up in Fort Lauderdale. I didn't even get a phone call. No, she knows I work today. And I use that term loosely. Ooh, that would have been nice. Still a 9-point lead with 11 minutes. Plenty of time to go.
Widely spread 1-3-1 zone, and it has forced Miami to stand around a little bit and settle for long three-point shots.
Iowa State hanging in there. And one of the great comeback stories from last year to this, the Cyclones hanging tough with Miami.
Are you seeing this?
I'm watching.
Nothing. Here's what they say.
The work is mysterious and important.
Mysterious and important.
Sweet 16 in Chicago.
What up, Dean?
The NCAA Division I Men's Basketball National Championship game returns to TBS April 4th.
No, not yet.
Here we have
I'm about to, though, if we don't do anything soon.
10th seed.
Bored out of my mind, Dean. Bored out of my mind right now. Then again, it's been quiet these last few days. What's going on with you, man?
Long step the leaping rebound.
Iowa State after that timeout went back to the man-to-man.
Stevie P putting in work on the Donruss 11. Got that down to 7 teams.
On my shoulders. 8 threes by Miami, 1 by Iowa State. Here's a 3 by Iowa State. No good Kasher. Volleyball outside by Kuntz, and Hunter will control. He'll go into the defense for Moore. Screen, door opened, outside it goes. Brockington, Kuntz, the fake, the feed, the three. Good! Brockington!
They desperately needed that shot there by Brockington. I'm going to give Kuntz all the credit on that. It was his pump fake and deliver that set up that three.
Warner's gonna get it. Offset screen check. Scuffles into that Iowa State defense. Shot clock down to 7. Gordonberg head ice with the cutting McGusty, the try, the collision, and he gets the 2. He is a machine. 23 points for McGusty.
What great patience by Wardenberg to not panic and find his teammate cutting to the basket.
And it's going. Wardenberg galloping. Oh, that's
And trying to return the favor to Condon. He got posterized in that first half.
Wardenberg from New Zealand, 6'10". Did a great job on Walker Kessler of Auburn last week. Driving Brockington. Blue retired. Travel.
Wardenberg here. Beautiful move by McGusty, showing the guns. And then the steal by Wardenberg in the finish. 4-0 run here by Miami.
Lamell Ball, you're still here. Reliable like AT&T 5G.
Hey, what's up, little man? I'm gonna make this the regular, you know. I'll come in every day, put in the work, put in the hours. And one day, that title gonna be mine. But you already have Rookie of the Year. Nah. Player of the Week. I'm Lily now.
There he is! Nothing my son can't do.
That's a fact. AT&T 5G, fast, reliable, secure, even in the madness of March.
Hey, I'm the big bad wolf. I am the villain in every story.
If you want to stay out of jail, you need to go good.
So you
Not everyone gets a second chance.
What's up, Papa?
Show the world that you're more than just a scary stereotype.
Is it true sharks can smell blood a mile away?
No, that's freaky.
Lesson 1, sharing.
Pop me, please. Nope. Totally worth it.
The Bad Guys, only in theaters. Rated PG.
It's perfect.
Or if that comes to the house.
Assuming you get the house.
Play for it.
Oh, you're on.
Come on, baby, go. Don't play games when the competition is.
Any plans for the weekend, Dean? We got college basketball going on this entire weekend. Oh.
It's their first time being grandparents, so they don't want to miss a single moment. And I don't either. We can't wait for you to meet him.
Miami has equaled their biggest lead in 9. Now AT&T 5G takes us above the rim for one of the best plays of the night.
And Miami has done a great job when they have been able to steal the ball. And Sam Wardenberg, who's been fabulous, blocking shots, making threes. This time he gets the steal and leaves no doubt about it.
Miami in a preseason poll of ACC coaches in the 15-team ACC. They were picked 12th. They finished 4th with a record in the conference of 14-6. Then you've got Iowa State, that no one gave them much of a chance. 6 new players, a freshman at point guard, and they ended up finding themselves ranked in the top 25. Iowa State at one time was ranked number 8 in early January, unranked to start the season, unranked since early February.
Let's see if Iowa State can make a move here with McGusty on the bench for the Hurricanes.
Bensley Joseph is coming for the Hurricanes. It's Moore. Wardenberg. Walk makes a move. Condit picks up the foul.
I am so impressed with Wardenberg and his ability to move the basketball. He's an excellent swing passer. I mean, it's obviously set up the way he can shoot the basketball, but 5 assists tonight, those back cut passes.
2 fouls on Condit, who's out on Wardenberg.
For Reggie, they play that 5-out offense, and you can't do that without a big guy who can pass.
Isaiah Wong makes a slashing move down the lane, rejected inside. Looked like Condit got a hand on it. Galloping the other way, Brockington. Kelcher on the wing. And on top for Tyrese Hunter.
What a great job by Wong to pick himself up off the floor and get down and guard Kelcher.
Kelcher got the screen. Finds Hunter. Defended by Moore. Shot clock at 9. Approaching 7 to play. On the wing, Brockington 3. No. Wardenberg got a hand on it. Cracked off the glass that time by Condit, and they kick it back out for Brockington. He'll charge inside.
Let's go.
Collected by Jordan Miller. And here come the Hurricanes. Ahead it goes. Miller will spin. Back outside, Joseph. And now
So you gotta shoot that.
Oh, what another back cut. Look at that. Indeed it was, with a collision and an offensive foul. And it goes on Bensley Joseph, the freshman from Arlington, Massachusetts.
And again, that's Wardenberg had success early in the game with that, but that's actually a tough pass. He threw that ball into trouble because the defense was closing in. He makes that pass, and the defense is standing there waiting, and Joseph, look how far he jumps. I mean, he's just got to stop and pass the ball.
6.5 to go. It's Hunter. Lasering one inside. Bobbled in there.
Good D.
Splattering on the floor and picked up and going the other way is Moore. Beats the defense at Kelcher. Takes it hard through the circle. Puts on the brakes.
Oh, that was a tough shot.
selfish, but when you need him to score, he can deliver.
Kasher tripped and hits the deck and goes down hard.
Ooh.
And holds on to a ankle and
left ankle.
Walking it off.
Points off turnovers this half. Miami 10-zip over Iowa State.
Miami's done a great job. They haven't turned it over. They had 8 turnovers at halftime, 11 now, so only 3 turnovers. And here's the injury.
Ooh.
Stepped on Wong's foot.
Sure did.
Speaking of those turnovers, coming into the tournament, Miami +4 in the turnover margin. That was 11th best in Division I. Crossover. Hunter. 2-point shot, no good. Wardenberg cleans.
Anybody want to kill his Donruss 11 tonight?
Shifting gears and through traffic, he sips his way out.
$40. Get a random team. And a shot at Cavs, Pistons, or Thunder.
Oh, they're going to try to muscle it away. Beckoned in Miller. Kicks it outside more. Underneath, Augusta. Oh, what a swat.
That's your point guard. Tyrese Hunter.
Erasing that shot. And that was a beauty. Wow. He's got to be one of the best freshman guards in the country. It's a 3, no. On the shot by Moore, rebound by Iowa State, and they'll come the other way with Kuntz finding Hunter.
They absolutely have to have a basket.
Approaching 5 to play. Kasher will drive. Wong is defending. Kasher got the miss.
And there's your bucket now. Can they put a string of stops together?
Iowa State's first point in over 4 minutes.
It'll be interesting to see if Miami can get Isaiah Wong going here.
And McGuskey's been so good offensively for him.
Look at him dance. McGuskey trying to make the move. He's got 23. Outside goes. 1, 3. It's too strong and picked up by Kasher.
Great block out.
Hunter. This match, he'll take advantage. Tries on Wardenberg.
Ooh, tough.
McGuskey got a hand on it.
And he had to change that shot because you're right. Schreier, he was rotating over with that lane. Jim Larry,
All right, I'm out of here.